Yo, the waiting is over. Yeah. Look, they say boxing is a death sport. Ashes to ashes, like trash in the alley. Cashes is cashes, which means we could compete. As long as I got breath in my lungs and my 2 feet and a strong heartbeat, we could rumble, young man. Put the gloves in your hands. The talking is over. All that we were arguing over is over. We could sit in silence before the noise and the roars and arena doors open. Before we throw hands, we satisfy the demands. This is for the fans, my legacy, my little mans who looked up at me like that. You're about to hurt them bad. Yo, this shit is serious. The big fish and the fisherman, the old man in the sea. But before you all see the violence and the bloodshed, we can sit in silence. But before you all see the violence and the bloodshed, we can sit in silence. I'd rather have my head stuck in the clouds than buried in the mound. Feet touching the asphalt, back won't touch the ground. You ops about that trash talk, my hands speaking loud. The crowd sound is drowning our conversation now. I know what I'm about to do, can't coma induce. But look, I train not to lose, what else is there to do? I'm a fighter, hard like barbed wire, sharp the same way I'm tired. But get energized when the crowd say showbiz boombaye. Showbiz boombaye, my style's impetuous, my defense impregnable. There's no B plan when the A plan is doable. My ritual, jump rope, heavy bag, cutthroat. I'm the best in the world because my ego says so. A fighter, I am lost in this whirlwind, this make-believe world where it's a sin to be a grown man. Look, I never read a book, bruh. I must admit, I'm about that grit and that dumb shit where your head's on some drum shit, body got Bambi legs, ears on some hum shit, later getting medicated, urine on some blood shit. I want wildest power with Devin Haney's defense. Up off it, yeah, yes, up off. Hey! Y'all know what day it is. Y'all know what day it is, huh? Yeah. It's fight night, baby. What's up, my people? This is Showbiz Adult. All right, man, look. Look at who we have here. Let me see. Larry Smooth. Hey, Boogie, brother. It's your medical situation, but I did read that you went through one. Prayers to A Boogie, and that brother just here standing doing this thing, man. You are a gladiator. Oops. All right, man. Look, first I want to say this. Everybody, welcome to the fight night. If you haven't done it, please close out the chat, hit the like, and give it up for the Varney Hill Fight.
Bring on this with a laugh under the cabbage patch. Kiss a pretty lady and then sign some autographs. The Burnell man can boing boing.
Hit the tights bell. Let me see. What else we got? Hey, we ain't got shit before we give it up to ladies.
You should let me in. You
I know it's cold as hell in the Chi, but I'm starting to feel that spring. I know spring is coming, and I'm playing that song as soon as the weather break. I'm jumping in the van, and boy, let me in. You deserve better. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, fellas.
Yeah, put it simply in here. I like surprises. I came here for prizes. Big booty and thighs is promising my guys is how I could get inside this. Stupid, I realize this, but there's so much I wanna know about you, but I don't really wanna know. That's what they say.
say?
You make it too hard for a nigga. I got you, but I got the time.
Let's make it work.
Hit the Tyson Bell. That girl be walking. And wait a minute. Boom, boom, boom. I know Superman ain't here. It's a Friday night fight night. He ain't used to that, but it's Zufa. And we outside.
Anything can happen when you outside. You can lose a fight, see a chick, have a con with that vibe. You can ride a bike, see a nigga, and ask him if he's alright.
Hit Tyson Bell. Yeah. That hawk is on the neck. I'm saying that hawk is on the neck. Hey, everybody. Squad up.
Squad up. Let's go.
That's my man Hall's Jolly Rancher. Hey, yo, yeah. Somebody said that this fight was lit. This fight's pretty dope, man. It's, what's cool is Zufa is brand new, but I'm familiar. You can feel it's familiar. You see Robert Garcia right there, right? You're seeing like referees, you got Mino line right there. To hear Max Kellerman and Ward and shit, it's like, this feels like HBO. Doesn't it? It feels like Max Kellerman and Roy Jones, like they know what they're doing, right? It feels like, it doesn't feel brand new. It feels like I was just, and that was the thing. I was trying to get a nap in. I haven't really been sleeping 2 days. I had a lot to do, going to LA and all that stuff. And LA showed me love. So shout out to LA. But I'm trying to get some rest, but I'm looking at it and I'm listening. And I got my back turned at times. I'm like, damn, this the boxing revolution. They made HBO. If y'all missed HBO, some fighters are familiar. Yeah. Merriweather. I was looking at Merriweather. I'm like, Jairo Bataya has signed El Rayo. He's fighting on Zufa too. It's like, let me see. Jimply is calling the fight. Big Biz, keep leveling up for the war room. Thanks, love you, boy. Will do. Dude, I just feel like I have so much to say, so much to talk about. I have so much to say and so much to talk about. The first thing I want to talk about, I def missed at HBO. Yeah. I mean, this is the boxing revolution. The first thing I want to talk about is I didn't meet. I saw in person Gorlock. Is that her name? No need to laugh because this is no bull jive. I'm keeping it a beam. Bivol, what's up with Bivol? Bivol got signed too? Bruh, I saw Gorlock at the press conference. Y'all know who I'm talking about? Let me help you out. Not Grimlock, right? I ain't talking about a Dinobot. No, I don't. There's a few of you that's like, Gorlock, what the hell? Gorlock. The one that Ryan Garcia punched in the stomach. Gorlock the Destroyer. I saw Gorlock in person. Okay. Let me tell you something. And I mean this. Truthfully. Bro. That woman is one of the most impressive people I've ever seen in person. She'll be, brother. It is, listen, I understand there's low-hanging fruit there, but I'm taking a different direction. Because at the same time, of course, the low-hanging fruit, like you see, it's not like she's going to win a beauty contest. All right, hit the Tyson Bell. But what I'm saying is, I looked at this woman and I told my agent, Neville, shout out to Neville. I said, she is one of the most impressive human beings. All right. Y'all see, I thought I could talk to the war room. I'm being real. Like you can't. Let me see. If you need a duo Marvel Rivals, she'll play. Okay, listen, bro. Listen, bro. Let me. I'm keep going, Biz. Thank you. I have never seen a human being look like her before. Seriously. I don't even know how to continue. I'm just saying, I looked and was like, I've never impressive. Impressive is the best way I can put it. Impressive is the best way I can put it. Her dimensions are extraordinary. All right, just wait till you see her in person. You'll get what I'm saying. You'll get what I'm saying. And you want to know something else? You want to know something else? You want to know something else? As sweet as cherry pie. Everybody she spoke to, everybody who came up to her and spoke to her, who she associated with, as sweet as cherry pie. A kind soul. And I felt, because you look at her, and when she looks back at you, you don't want to be staring, right? You just feel like, damn, I feel bad. But she been getting it her whole life. She just looked like, I mean, I know. I know you're blown away and shit, but this me. And there ain't no condition, nothing going on. I am me. And I would be a bitch. She was sweet as cherry pie. And the women she was with, fine as hell. And she had no problem. She was sitting there talking to him. Yeah, girl. And so and so. She was with 3 women who she was with. Did y'all see the press conference? Did y'all see the press conference? When Ryan Garcia, when he had the women come out with the WBC, and I got something to say about that too. When the women came out with the WBC cards, those were her homies. That's who she was with. She didn't look jealous or nothing. She was just, hey girl, yeah, she was more impressive than them. She was more impressive. I've seen women like them before. Her, I ain't never seen a human being like her before. She was more impressive than them. And that's the black two sugars. That's the black two sugars. And look, when the women walked across with the cards, the first one in particular. See, y'all didn't see it at the angle. I was live. The angle I was low, and they were on stage. So when she walked by, I was like, that's diabolical. that's diabolical. That's diabolical. To where even women next to me looked at me and were like, yeah, that's I mean, that's a 10. That's as soon as I was looking at how impressive she was, then they walked out, and it was just like a equal response, but on the other side of the spectrum. Is the zone going to say something to Ryan posting the face-to-face early? We all did, right? They're like, hey, Ryan. But he was live. He didn't post it. He was live. At that point, it was like, well, you know, Ryan's going to Ryan it on out. He's going to, yeah, I mean, he kind of, he took everybody by surprise. Let me see. Hit the damn light. Yeah, we in for a good one, brother. Is ZUFFA what? This reminds me, I can't help it. This reminds me of certain moments, right? I remember the first time I saw a UFC fight. I'll never forget it. We were still in cable at the time, black box. All right, love you, Mom. We were still in cable at the time, and that came on, and it was diabolical. That's the type of moment I'm having right now. Another moment was the first time I saw DAZN. I thought Buffer was gone forever. And y'all are like, he's on that DAZN. And I'm like, why y'all? What is that? Now I collab with him. But it's so crazy. I'm like, what is that? But you know me, I'm a futurist. I'm not afraid of change. when I see something new, I'm like, what is that? I go towards it. I don't be like, oh, that sucks. You know how people are, you'll see them in the chat sometimes. Something new happened. A black promoter, Al Heyman. All of a sudden, I've never seen that before. Ah! You know, I mean, you've seen Don King, but it's like, no, he's, you know what I'm saying? You'll see something new that you never seen. His Excellency Turkey on the Sheet. Ah! You know, but me, I'm always like, oh, that's interesting. Let me see what that's about. Right? So DAZN, that DAZN fight, the first one, I think it was Usyk. Be it Justice, say I'm lying. I think it was Usyk. I still have I have that live stream up. We called the very first DAZN fight. We called the very first DAZN card, the very first DAZN event. We called the very first one. And from then on, it was raps. From then on, it was raps. Let me see. I love Turkey No Diddy. Y'all hilarious. Let's go, Devin Haney. Where's Devin Haney at? Or you just felt the spirit? You felt him in your heart. Yeah, you feel me in your heart. Yeah. There's certain guys like I said, bro. I mean, to each his own. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna judge, brother. You know what I mean? That's how you get attached to a stud. Hey, listen, brother. You can't help your feelings. All right, hit the tight spin. Another thing I want to say. Another thing, showbiz. I can see the reflection. I can't do nothing about that right now. Another thing is this. Did you guys see the Masters of the Universe movie trailer? No. Not did you see. Who saw the Masters of the Universe? You haven't? Then I ain't gonna say shit. Because that's something you have to experience on your own. The one thing I'm going to say is, if the movie is good, if the movie is bad, I'm going to enjoy it. I know that 100%. There was too much shit that I saw that I was like, I'm going to enjoy it. I'm gonna say this. Good look. Good. I'm just gonna say one thing. The first Masters of the Universe live action movie, when I was a kid, I remember looking at it and I'm like, oh, that's Beast Man. Okay. I definitely see Skeletor. And then you see, oh, that's supposed to be Triclops? Because, oh, that's not Triclops? Dude got a patch on his eye. Who is that? You know what I mean? I mean, we're a big Masters of the Universe fan. Is that Oracle? Oh, it's not Oracle. It's just a troll. Okay, never mind. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I guess it is Oracle. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a thing. That trailer, I was like, bingo, bingo, boom, 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 boom. Matter of fact, let me show you something. This is my $500 Beastman action figure. Wait, hold on. Let me. I couldn't help myself. Let me see if I can get it in high definition. See, that's that shit. You can't. That's that camera, bro. Come on now. Focus in on them. It's not going to focus. That's the best I can do. Listen, this is one of those action figures. This is how much I love Masters of the Universe. Okay, I got Castle Grayskull, I got Snake Mountain, all that shit. This is one of those action figures where when Knox in the Box is playing, I'm like, you never know when Beast Man going to show up. This is just a pride and joy. I almost put it up back here. You know, Zuffa is real. We're gonna talk about Zuffa too. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Let me see. What up, Showbiz in the war room? We inside. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. Hashtag Chicago. Yeah, Sophia. I hear you. My man cut up. Zuffa looking like a problem. Yeah, fights aren't as grassroots as people thought. Zuffa, a big problem. Yo, PBC, watch out. Bring out some damn cars. Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing, Matt. It's pretty much what PBC was trying to do. Put the Gorganites on. Gorgonites. Hit the Tyson bell. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. He-Man was progressive. Yep. Has pronouns in his name. I thought you were talking about barbaric with the space age and how they mixed everything. All right, so listen, Traverse, you know, he's one. I think I need to proofread Traverse shit before I even highlight it. All right, but check. Yo, Biz, Diaz, KO plus 400. I put 15. You put $15 on it? Zuffa. Let's talk some Zuffa real quick. Look. Zuffa is what PBC was trying to be. It was what PBC was trying to be. It's just that Dana White and Turkey Al-Sheikh, they saw PBC go over the hill first. They saw the issues PBC had. It was the Muhammad Ali Act. Al Heyman didn't understand the Muhammad Ali Act. He didn't, and B-Hop and them, you know what I'm saying, and go to rightfully so, and Bob Arum and go to boy, they sued him, you know, rightfully so, because they were breaking the rules. So Dana White and them, they knew that they had to go the legal route first and amend the Ali Act before they came and do this. This was the brainchild of the PBC. That's why there was promotion companies under the PBC. The PBC was an association. This is exactly what they were trying to do. Let me see. He-Man, Woman Haters Club, way too progressive. I got Hammer Hands by KO. Yeah. Zuffa sounds like crypto coin. Well, yeah, I mean, but that's what UFC is. I mean, UFC is under Zuffa too. Zuffa's been here. Zuffa been here forever. I just don't like the name Zuffa, but hope the league does well. Yeah, I don't even care. It could be called Puda. I don't give a shit. Let me say, hey, Sadate, War Room Hubby. Zuffa sound like a Mediterranean pasta. See, here we go. Here we go. Now you got Sadate, you know, in the mix, you know, being a part of this. But listen, the thing is a ball net. Shout out to the War Room, Zuffa 1 attendees. Oh yeah, this we going down in history. That we call the Zuffa 1 fight. You can't do this again. You don't get a second chance to do this, right? So I knew we had to be a part of this. I wish they had John Anik instead of Kellerman. Who is John Anik? But either way, yeah, people don't like Kellerman much. I don't mind Max. Max doesn't drive me nuts. I don't know what it is. People get crazy over Max. I don't trip. If it's a hit, we might get a Thundercats movie, 100%. So here's the thing. Here's the thing about Zuffa. Zuffa, hey babe, ain't seen it before. Well, that was just. It's gonna fall in a minute. Round one, my round one card will fall soon because we put stickum on the back and the adhesive is. So yeah, whenever we'll fix it. It will fall tonight. Don't worry about it. It's hot though. Yeah. Love you, girl. What was I going to say? Let me see. Yo, Biz, did you buy the Bruno? Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. I forgot all about that. Damn, I did. Plus, you excited for J. Cole dropping? Yeah, I'm excited for J. Cole dropping. Very much. So, Zufa. Zufa is either going to grow exponentially because of the fan base being like, this is where boxing should be. Either that's going to happen, or it's going to spark a fire under the butt of traditional boxing. One of the two is going to happen. All right. Or just completely fall off. It's just right. One of the three is going to happen. But what Zufa is doing is very common sense. And there is actually zero negative about the concept. Zero negative about the concept. And everybody's, because it's new, because it's different, people think it's their job to try to find something negative about it. I collab with DAZN. I have all of the incentive in the world to not be calling this, to try to take energy away from it. But I'm for boxing, period. I'm for boxing. I want to see boxing do well. And my thorough take is there is zero wrong with the concept of Zufa. Zero. Actually, everything's right with the concept. Zufa is how a toothless crackhead pronounces sofa. Let me see. It's a family affair, War Room. I bet the ranking for Zufa is set up like UFC, not a lot of belts, one belt. Of course, yeah, that man said, I bet the ranking for Zufa is set up like the UFC, not a lot of belts. One, of course, that's okay. So I guess y'all don't know. Let me see. Zufa is trying to be for boxing what UFC is for MMA. Well, there was no UFC, there was no MMA right before UFC. Hold on, I answer that. From seeing this card, I think Top Rank is done. Even the announcers from Top Rank are on Zufa now. Yeah, I really think Top Rank is going to close down. It's getting rough. Let me see. Zufa is trying to be for boxing what UFC is for MMA. Genuine question. I know that's a genuine question, but I think y'all brains, and this is no diss, I think y'all brains always come up with a cheap way of describing things, right? I don't think Zufa boxing is trying to be for boxing what UFC is for MMA. I don't even see it like that. I think it cheapens it. What I think Zufa boxing is they're trying to correct what's wrong with boxing. Everything they're doing is exactly what we complain about. They put this out, and all of a sudden we complain about this. That lets me know that it's not about genuinely being what's best for the sport. It's mostly about I like commenting complaints. But everything that they're doing is what we want. Help us, Biz, elevate our thing. Well, here's the thing. Hold on. Biz, that's not true. MMA was for true. Pride MMA was for MMA before UFC. So Pride MMA was okay because UFC was in a way that was very different than Pride. So Pride was still considered MMA. I think you have a point. But the way UFC did it, I never seen. It was like blood sport. I've never seen anything like that. Pride had these rules, and you can wrestle and box and stuff like that. Let me see. Let me see the history of Pride. History 1997 to 1999. That's where Pride started. Okay. So Pride started in 1997. All right. Let's see the history of UFC. And then we'll talk about Zufa a little bit more. Zufa was, UFC was 1993. So UFC was first. It was before Pride. Pride was 97. UFC was. That's why I said, you could have been right, but I do remember I never seen anything like the UFC when it came out. It was literally a blood sport. I've never seen karate martial artists go up against boxing martial artists and stuff like that. But UFC was first. All right, cool. Let me see. Biz, I gotta say, neo music be stuck in my head, and that is all because love you, boy. What do you think about just 8 weight classes? I think that's better. I think that's better. I graduated in 1996. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Okay, my bad. I'm wrong. Yeah, it's all good, brother. Just jumped to it. You just like, oh no, Pride was first. You just jumped to, but I remember I was there, right? I remember Pride, and I'm like, oh man, that's different because they had the ropes and the gloves, and it looked more official. But that was later. UFC shit was blood. That shit looked crazy. You can punch in the nuts and bite people. It was like completely unfiltered, no rules. It was like and then they start making it better. And once they start kind of doing that, Pride came in and Pride got hot. But it was boxing, kickboxing, wrestling. Then UFC, it was like, what the heck? It was the first. It was the first of its kind. Okay. As far as Zufa goes, all right, let's get back on that. Yeah, it was diabolical. As far as Zufa goes, just what I'm about to make a point. In the sense of like only fighting inside of their promotion and trying to get all the boxers we love. By the way, I'm all for what's best for boxing. So I'm asking because if so, I'm all for it. Trying to get all the boxers you could love them no matter what, right? If they go to Zufa, if they go to Top Rank, if they go to PBC, if they go to, you don't love them less. It's, but okay. So here's what I'm saying. Like you said, if the only way you can register it is by comparing it to UFC, that's the only way you can receive the understanding, then that's you. Then it's like, okay, I need a UFC for boxing. Then that works for you. All right. But how I see it is just simply, and like I said in my video, you could not follow boxing after a fight. It was impossible to. Thoroughly impossible to. You could not follow boxing. You cannot follow boxing after a fight. You can't. You can't. You can't. It can't happen. Fights just happen. You have no idea what's going to happen next. Now, some people may see it as a good thing, but I think that's dangerous for the sport. Case in point, is Virgil Ortiz going to fight Boots? Should he? The example I brought up in my video, after Mario Barrios fought Pacquiao, did you know what was going to happen next? Why did he fight Manny Pacquiao? How did Manny Pacquiao get a shot at the title? Why is Ryan Garcia getting a shot at the title? How did that happen? It's the wild, wild west. You have no idea what's going on. You know, you think who is Keyshawn Davis going to fight after Jermaine Ortiz? Why are they fighting? Setting up what? Who is Devin Haney going to fight next? I thought Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney was going to fight. Who is Usyk fighting next? Wilder fighting Chisora. Why? Why? I picked him. We picked each other. That's how it's been traditionally going. And because of that, people think it shouldn't change. They don't understand how flawed that is. That's what ZUFFA does. Every fight is towards something you can understand. The ranked 20th guy is fighting the ranked 19th guy, setting up the winner between the ranked 16th guy versus the 17th guy. You know what's next. You become champion, your next fight is the ranked number 1 guy. Who do you fight after that? A tune-up? A rest fight? A cherry pick? No, it's the next number 1 ranked guy. You keep going up against the number 1 ranked guy because the number 1 ranked guy deserves a shot at the title next. That is a basic common sense understanding that we don't know has been an issue for centuries. Just that alone. Just that alone. Let alone 1 belt. There is no Floyd Schofield is ranked number 1 in the WBA, but ranked 15th in the WBC. There's none of that shit. There's none of that. What have you done to deserve this fight? How many pay-per-views have you sold? All of that has been bull jive forever, and we have learned to deal with it. I'm the A side. Nah, brother. You fight who's next. That's better for us. But we're so used to fighting each other over somebody else's pockets. Hey, my favorite fighter is getting paid more than your favorite fighter. Oh, that don't make sense for his pockets. How much is he make? How much did he make last year? And y'all only do that with the top fighters. Nobody asks about the ranked 120th fighter or the ranked 50th fighter about his pockets because y'all don't give a shit about him as if he ain't got a family to feed. You only worry about the top. This idea fixes all that. Fixes all that. Then, tennis players don't choose their opponents. I'm saying, who your favorite R&B singer out of this group? Sade. Well, it'd be Sade. Oh! I get what you say. Out this group of Adina Howard. No, definitely not her. Oh, yeah. Is that Don't Make Me Over? Is that her? Jill Scott. Michelle. Mario Barrios is beat. Michelle. Jill Scott. No, Sade. And then Jill Scott. That's exactly what I was trying to ask. Oh, okay. Yeah. But then that's what I'm saying, bro. And then you try to figure out then what do people have an issue with as a fan? Why don't you like that? I bet you somebody comes up with a reason. Good triple jab. I'm gonna call the next fight though. I just had to give that presentation. Let me see. Dana needs to allow a fighter union. Well, a fighter union was necessary when there wasn't a league. See, that's what I'm saying. You're taking concepts for something else and applying it to this when this is the solution to a no fighter union situation. Right? This has the insurance because it's a league. You have the medical situation. You have all that provided to you as a fighter. Now you have the stuff that a running back, a quarterback would have, a wide receiver, because this is a league. When you have a league, there are certain requirements that's needed in order to provide. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all having a hard time dealing with a league concept because it's boxing, right? So, but any other league, you get it just fine. In the NHL, you get it just fine. You know what I'm saying? But here's another thing. Here's a broader stroke. All right. Here's a broader stroke. A league is better, makes more sense. Yeah. Here's a broader stroke. Dana needs to allow a fighter league. I don't know the damn business, and neither do you. See, this is a part that I'm not going to get into, right? The pockets and the finances, as if I know what's going on. I have never created a league. I have never created a business of this magnitude. I can't. I have no way of giving advice financially to any of these people. I have no insight on the books. I have no idea what. So I don't even know how y'all can do that. I don't even know how y'all can do that. I don't know the situation. So if you were to go to Dana White and be like, you need a union, he'll be like, let me tell you why we can't. Bam, bam, bam. All this information you don't know. So first get the information. If you want to talk finances, make sure you're degreed in it and then present yourself. You know what I mean? On that aspect, I can't speak on that. I really can't speak on that. Let me see. If they sign a bad contract, it's their business. Well, yeah, but the thing is, we don't know if it's bad or not. They're definitely doing what they think is best for them. There's a reason why they're going over to, because what was happening for them before, they were broke as shit. Right? If they sign a bad contract, yes, it's on them. But we don't know their situation. We don't know if it's bad or not. We don't know shit. So that's why I don't concern myself with it. I don't concern myself with stuff I have no insight, and that wouldn't affect me. I don't concern myself. You know what I'm saying? People make judgment on everybody else's personal business, and it's like, I am in no place to talk about Kane's finances. I don't know him. I don't know his family. I don't know his financial situation. I don't know his contract. I haven't read. I can't speak on it. What platform is it on? Paramount Plus. Hit a tight bet. I don't know. Dana White pays fighters with goats. You don't know. You really don't know. They're not getting paid shit. They're in a better situation. That's why they came here, right? So it really is. Let me see. What you bet on today? I didn't make any bets for today, but I'm gonna make some bets for tomorrow. You see, Calico, and what's the other brother name? Hart. Did you guys see that stare down? I heard somebody miss weight by like 7 pounds too for the Andy Cruz fight tomorrow. We got to watch that fight tomorrow. This is a fighters weekend. Beat the brakes there. Everybody, please hit the like. Yeah. Good right hand, brother. My God. Yeah, I really don't know. Cole missed weight. He missed weight by 7 pounds, though. 7 pounds. 7. That is beyond another weight class. Okay, I guess that's the difference between like junior welter and welter. 7. You missed by 7. How much is he going to come into the ring, bruh? Well, listen, that's what I'm saying. He shouldn't be fighting at that weight. No, fight at your weight. It's hard to respect that. It's hard. Be professional. No. If he could make that weight, but he's really that big, he shouldn't be fighting there. That was a duck move. If you can make weight, no, the fight's on. If you can make the weight, but you're really that big, that's a duck. You're not fighting at your real. You got to move up. That's where I'm at. Let me see. Hart shouldn't fight. Hart got heart. Man, sometimes you just fight, bro. You know, I want to whoop his ass, you know. If the league is to exist, okay, then there needs to be a boxer union. I understand you're not knowing much about this, but you are a Saints fan, and the players union had the bounty gate and overturned those suspensions, those 4 players. Oh, okay. So here's the thing, Real McCoy, write up the boxer union and what's the boxer union going to provide. Also, write up what ZUFFA isn't providing. So make sure you write up a list and present that to the war room, because we're going live tomorrow. So write up the list of what ZUFFA is providing and what they're not.
and then write up a list of what the boxer union will provide that make it necessary, and present it to the war room. We get it together and present it to ZUFFA. All right. But my thing is, I just don't like the idea of people just throwing shit out their ass. Right. I don't like the idea of, hey, boxer union. All right. What does that entail? No one goes that far. So make sure you write everything up. It can't be one page. It got to be a stack. Make sure you write that shit up and make sure you know what ZUFFA is not providing. All right. So have the details. That way we can really talk. Other than that, people just throwing shit out the ass. Now we just talking for, we're not trying. I don't like talking for nothing. Like, let's get to if you want to get to the point and result. This is their first event. I don't even know what ZUFFA is providing, but somehow y'all do. And y'all know what they're not. So make sure you get all that written down, provided. Get them. No, that's what people just talk. I don't just research. Yeah, let me know, because I'm quick to say I don't know what's going on. I don't know what ZUFFA is. I don't know their books. I don't know what they're providing. I don't know I have no idea. So you just let me see. Bro, saw the UFC fighter faint and thought, nope. I swear to God, that brother was like, hell no. Hell no. You know what? I saw somebody at the press conference, right? Homework assigned biz. I'm saying I do that with my sons all the time, but not all the time because they're smarter than that. You know what I mean? My kids, they don't just, but when they do, I'll be like, let's come up with the resolution then. They be like, all right, Dad, let's go. Oh, let me see. He's talking real. Yeah, 100%. I'm trying to see what's up with this. Now, I don't expect ZUFFA 1 to have heavy hitters, like great fighters and stuff. Is that Bullet? Have great fighters and stuff like that. It's the first one. All right. It's going to take some years. But I'm going to follow it closely. Let me see. They 1,000,000% don't provide health care. Show me the paperwork. The UFC don't provide health care, so they not going to provide it in boxing. Show me the paperwork. That's all. Show me everything. Health care. Health care isn't a union. That's just provide health care. That's different than you. So, but give me the list. Give me it. Don't just y'all just throwing, like I said, y'all guessing and throwing shit out there. That's not. Have y'all been to school? That's not paperwork. Give me the work site. Like, give me the shit, the information you got it from. Listen, this is why, or in the war room, I don't just say things. I have receipts. I always show, because I've learned that with school. Your work cited, where you get the information from, and how you're dissecting it, and why, and give examples of it. That's how I present my arguments all the time. You know, so to just guess that I don't know what I know y'all don't know, because I don't know. I don't know I have no idea what's going on with their finances. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with their finances. I sat there and talked about it all yesterday with some very important people, and none of us knew. So I don't know how y'all know. Let me see. Make it out and out. Yeah, get it together. Get your shit together. Let me see what's up, Omar Trinidad. You know, I'm gonna tell you this. What I do like, they're back to back with it. Hey, Pharaoh, I have no idea. It's okay not to know, bruh. But to be sitting on your couch coming up with answers, you know, hey, I don't make 7 figures. All right, 8, 9 figures. I don't deal with anything with money that big. I haven't put an event together this huge. So to sit back, barely trying to balance my checkbook, you know, and with, you know, just trying to keep my lights on, talking about what ZUFFA needs to do, bro. And I have no insight on their paperwork. Hey, Sexy Kid, that's why y'all don't hear me talk. I have too much comments. I don't know what I got. I got something different. Let me see. Hold on, brother. I'm just making a suggestion. However, is there a way I can write something up for a bag? I'm game. Okay. No, I'm a former of a union plumber. You took that as if I was coming. No, not no. It wasn't personal. I'm just asking you guys, if you're going to say something, have some stock behind it. Right? That's just real McCoy. Real McCoy. What if I just come up to you and just be like, are you have kids? What if I just come up to you and just be like, listen, you should listen more as a father and do better with their schooling. You'll be like, who the hell are you? I don't know you from a can of paint. I have never been in your house. I've never seen you raise shit. And I'm just saying, just me as a father, just by looking at you, I need you to do better with their shoes, their schooling. And I need you to listen more. That's all I'm saying. How can we sit back and be like, hey, I suggest this? Right? Let me see. These dudes just keep assuming things and blurting out how they fit. That's what. You think Kerr versus T.O. could be like Bivol better BF? Yeah, it can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Highly technical but busy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's all I'm saying, y'all. Okay, this is the first fight of of the main card. I think Trinidad versus or needless. What's his name? Orne dog Trinidad up in here throwing what's his name, bro? Ornelas. My bad. Good 1-2 for Trinidad. Yeah, well, this is what I like though. I like a homeless dude give home renovation tips. Yeah, no, I don't have that. And I just wonder, how does everybody have that? How does everybody just jump in comments and say some shit? Like how do people do that? Paul, brother, what is his name, bro? Ornelas. All right, here we go. Go right to the body from Ornelas, dog. Who's the favorite? I feel like Trinidad's the favorite, and I don't know why, because Ornelas look like he's throwing his. Good jab from Ornelas. Nice flicking. I do kind of like the white of the ring, kind of dope. And also to see boxing on Paramount, boxing went from nowhere to everywhere. You know, like it's mostly on DAZN, but now ZUFFA is on Paramount. You'll mess around and catch a fight on Netflix. And, you know, you'll mess around and catch a PBC fight on Amazon Prime and a DAZN fight on Amazon Prime, right? Now DAZN's on Amazon. It's kind of like, hold on. Ornelas. Okay, I got you. Oh, good uppercut from Trinidad. 15 seconds left in the first round. Oh, good right hand from Trinidad. They working. They cooking with gas. Let me see. Late to the party. Has it been good or garbage? The first prelim, I start talking through the last prelims, so I don't know. The first three I enjoyed very thoroughly. I spoke through the other ones. Let me see. Popeyes is crap now. Wait, I was going to say something else too. Somebody said, this is Kaushi. This is exactly every day is good in the world. Yeah, this is exactly why I don't talk about the Tank Davis thing. Well, no, there's many reasons why I don't talk about the Tank Davis thing. I don't talk about the Tank Davis thing or any real legal. If there's a slippery slope, you can easily become the feds. Right? It doesn't take long. You can cover shit a few times, and all of a sudden you the feds, bro. You the feds. I mean, because it's my demographic. It's where I'm from. It's my age. It doesn't take long. You start talking about somebody legal shit. It's like, nah, you the feds, bro. You talking about it too much. You the feds, bro. Hey, hold on. Let me check this out. Let me check this out. Ornelas. Okay. Hey, Trinidad keeping his head on the island real nasty. He going back and forth though. But it looks like you can catch Trinidad whenever you feel like it. Two minutes, 30 seconds in the second round. I'm gonna tell you this though. Okay. I'm gonna tell you that. Oh, good right hand from Trinidad. Good combination. I'm gonna tell you this about this fight. Oh, good right hand. I'm gonna tell you this about this fight. For this to be the first fight of the main card, this is a low level. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a low level skilled fight. Just by looking at these guys, this is a low level. This is not a roast. Oh, good jab from Trinidad. He dropped him. What's up? Huh? Oh, wow. No. That was a good jab from Trinidad. What was I going to say, y'all? I just lost what I was going to say. Jeez. Oh, the level of this looks like a high level misfits fight. This looks like a high level misfits fight. Let me see. Tank did a DNA test. His real father is Ike Turner. Oh shit. That was incredibly. I'm not laughing at that, brother. I'm not laughing at that, brother. Good jab from Trinidad. Yo, no cap. Like I don't expect to see the greatest talent Z1, but for this to be the first fight of the main card, because I saw some other stuff in the prelims that could have taken this spot. This looks like a high level misfits fight, and that's the Black Two Sugars. Oh my goodness, there's some serious issues with this fight. 4 seconds left in the second. I Turner have some hits. Yeah, but no, one talking about that shit enough. You the feds. You the feds. Okay, that's number one. Number two, I don't even know how you can have an opinion about something that you have no idea, like you have no idea of what even if take the Diddy case, for example. I know what they claimed happened. I don't know what happened. Dude, I am from a whole different world than a lot of people at a different time. Where I'm from, I know a lot of bros who got put away for stuff they said happened, and it didn't happen like that. And I'm talking about murder, and they probably should be in jail for it. But how that went down, they almost had no other option. that's the Black Touche. And it wasn't quite self-defense, but if they didn't do that, it was up. They would have been done. You know what I'm saying? But under the circumstances, hey, he's put away forever. But bruh, if you understood why that happened, he had no other choice. Let me see. I'm tuned in from Oklahoma City. Blizzard outside. Yep. I don't know anything about finances of Zufa. Yeah, and I don't care. Yep. Just want to see more scraps. I'm trying to see the scraps. I'm just trying to see the scraps, bro. True. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You know. You see, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm not going. I don't know shit, man. So I don't have an opinion on it, bro. I don't know shit. Let me see. If any bout deserves a cheap shot, I allow Adam 22. Feds, snitches, etc. Biz, we Virgos. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Stacey Kendra. Maybe it's a Virgo thing too. You're right, Stacey Kendra. Maybe it's a Virgo thing too. You know, if we don't tote the line, it's either this or that, bro. Right? Do you know shit? Then don't say shit. Right? If you know shit and you're gonna say shit, that's you're snitching. You're the feds. Bruh. It's we don't really play. You missed a $20 super chat, Biz. Hey, your boy Ornelas got dropped again. Was it another jab? Let me see this super doc. I'm enjoying this Zufa broadcast. Okay, good pacing on these well-matched fights. Good commentary about my guy Kellerman, and my guy Tom Taylor, in the ring. Let's look at positives, y'all. Yeah, well, that's a good point. Yeah, that's another good point. Yeah, when I was listening to Max Kellerman call the fight, he was definitely dialed in. Him and Ward was good right hand from Ornelas. Jesus, that right back from Trinidad was nasty. Ornelas got a nice little style. Oh, damn! That left hook was nasty. Trinidad dropped Ornelas again. He has a nice little style. What I was going to say, he's just not tight. And Trinidad is tight. He's tight with it. You know, that loosey-goosey style is dope to see. But bam, good right hand. Yeah, I can't believe he got up from that left hook. He's not going to be okay. He's looking at the time, and 5 seconds is a lifetime. Because here comes Trinidad. Oh, good. Yeah, good clinch. Good clinch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What up, G? Stay warm out there. Mm-hmm. That was a great. How did he fall from that? I gotta see that first knockdown again. Threw it right. Oh yeah. That was the second knockdown. It was like a up jab. It was a weird jab. It was like a up jab. And that's because everything he's doing is loosey-goosey from the outside. So you shorten up your punches, right? I mean, you know, that straight line, that's more direct than taking a scenic route. So he just, bam. Let me see. Why not have a watch party since it's free to watch? Biz, can you tell us the difference between west side of Chicago and south side of Chicago? No. 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 I can't tell you the difference between, because so much stuff has changed. Another thing is I wasn't really in the west side like that, right? So I'm not even gonna act like it. What I can say about the south side of Chicago is once you start hitting south, it's diabolical. Okay, once you start hitting south, it's nasty. But if you go south enough, it's the Black Mecca. It's Egypt. It's like it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So yeah, I mean, you start hitting south, and then your life is in danger. But if you keep going south, it's beautiful. Hit a Tyson bell. That's the thing. That's the thing. All right, hold on. 1 minute, 53 seconds in the fourth. Bad. Yeah, I just flew in. Good left hook from Trinidad. Trinidad isn't special. Okay, neither one of them are. But Trinidad is tight. And being tight, you can, good left hook from Ornelas. Cubs or Sox? Is Harold's really hitting like that? Yes. Yes, Harold's hitting like that. Yes, Harold's hitting like that. Well, okay. How about this? It has fallen off a little bit, but it's hitting like that. Yeah. The chicken can get slimy though. Okay, it can get slimy at times. But yes, but I was always a Cubs fan. I was always a Cubs fan. Just the history I like. Can DAZN change how they get all videos and promotion shots basically the same day? I get the business of it and it's smart, and maybe they have a budget. Can DAZN change how they get all videos? What does that mean? And promotion shots basically the same day. I don't know what that means, man. Can you break that down for me? Here's the thing about Chicago that I've argued all the time. All right. Is Chicago I never thought there was an East Side. So, you know, I just never thought there is a East Side. They call it the East Side, but I just never considered it. I just didn't think there was an East Side. Another thing about Chicago is probably the most segregated city I've ever seen. Probably the most segregated city I've ever seen. But it's like, we like that. I don't know why. It's not like you're trespassing. You can't go here, you can't go there, but it's definitely segregated. But you know where you are and it's all good. Like Chicago, you know where the Puerto Ricans are. That's just where they are, bro. That's just where they are. But you go there for reasons. All right? Facts. Yeah. It's like you know where the Polish people are and Chinese people. Boys Town. Like where the black people are. I mean, it's just, bruh. It's like the most segregated, but yeah, it's like it's cool. Let me see. Shy is the definition of tales of two cities. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. See, I kick it on North Side a lot. That's where I do my kicking. I know that sounds diabolical, but that's where I be in the bougie areas real heavy. 2 minutes, 38 seconds in the fifth round. They shooting a jab. Trinidad is staying tight, but he's throwing some violent shots. Houston is the same way. Okay. Yeah, you could just tell the area, bro. Good right hand from Trinidad. Good jab. Let me see. For some reason, I don't like this fight. I just don't like it aesthetically. Like for the Shakur and T.O., DAZN made a bunch of videos. Okay, the face-off, the run the tape, other clips with different people, but it's all the day. It's all day. Wait, hold on. Let me. You're saying something. You're breaking it down, bro. You're saying something. It's me. Like for the Shakur and T.O., DAZN made a bunch off videos. Maybe that is of a bunch of videos, the face off, the run the tape, other clips with different people. But it's all the day. Damn, man. Can y'all what am I I'm telling you, man, it's I know it's me. I know it's either me or the you did. Listen, once again, it's just how my brain process. I need punctuations. I need, you know what I mean? I am horrible. What is he saying? They do all the press shoots on the same day. Okay. Sophia, okay. So what the heck? Okay. He's saying they do all the, is that what he's talking about? Way DAZN market fights. The way he's saying they shoot all the promo videos on the same day. Right. Okay. Is it the same day? Okay. Yes. And you can tell by my outfits, by what we're wearing. Yeah, it is. The reason for that is, believe it or not, they live in different cities. Number two, they train. They have lives. The fighters do. They have a diet. So your best bet is to catch them while they're together at a press conference, run everything, and then let them not have to worry about doing that again. So now they can go and train and eat, be with their wives, mistresses. No, but you know what I mean? Be on their diet and focus instead of breaking that and making them do something else and then do something else just because we want them to look different in videos. It's never that important. It's never that important. So we're going to make sure that we accommodate the fighter, and then on our end, we will release it at good time in order to promote now the rest is on us. It's not on them. You know what I'm saying? And even when we get them there for the same day, we still are trying to make sure they're accommodated. Like, listen, man, like Ryan Garcia couldn't do everything, right? He's on a diet and he was starving and he wanted his fish. He wanted his whatever. And it's like, that's why you caught him moody at the press conference. There's stuff that I see there backstage and stuff that people don't see. So then when I see comments, I'm like, man, y'all all wrong, right? Like people are like, and he's on drugs and he's on coke and booger sugar and no, he's locked in and he's hungry. You know what I'm saying? So he's doing all this media stuff and he's hungry. And then here comes the press conference. You know what I'm saying? So now he's at the press conference pissed because he's attitudey. That happens. That happens, bro. That happens. So now when you get them sitting across from you, you got to be careful with the questions you ask and how you do your shit because they're just not in the mood. A lot of times they've been doing shit every day. Now, social media, tell me a day when this and tell me when they get to the biz and they like, it's like, yo, you got to be careful. Let me see. He's trying to say that DAZN seems to produce all of the content for one particular fight or event on the same day. Yeah, I assume to save money or travel expense. Yeah, it's like I explained, it's just a smart way to do it. Kerr fights behind the jab and moves back in a straight line, controlling range. If T.O. takes away the range, yeah, I know. He can actually outbox him. Yeah, I know. That might be Kerr's ass. Yeah, I know. I've been saying that, but people can only think one way. They only think that T.O. must slug him and Shakur must box him. It could be the other way. Kerr can walk him down and beat him. T.O. can mess around, outbox him. You never, these are two high-level fighters. You got to bring the right tool for the right job. So you don't really know what's needed. No, he was just hungry. Bro, I'm telling you. When it comes to, hey, I don't really like this fight, to be honest. I call it another knockdown or something. But when it comes to fighters and polarizing figures and celebrities and stuff like that, good right hand, good left. I've seen it happen to me before, and I'm not as polarizing as these fighters are, right? People come up with magical shit and they pull stuff out their ass when it's very normal. Fighters and celebrities and everything are people just like you and I. It's regular shit. So that's why, hey, showbiz, you sold out, or showbiz, you must be getting paid by Ryan, or showbiz that. It's not that magical conspiracy. It's just regular. I feel this way, so I said it. It's not. There's no puppet master and Illuminati and like it's. I'll be tripping. It's very. I guess people are bored with how regular shit is. It's just very regular. It's very regular shit. Why did he look like that? He was hungry. Why did he look like that? He was tired. He broke up with his girlfriend. He was moody. He was happy. He had his boys with him. It's like the most basic stuff that all you need to do is put yourself in the shoes. Stuff that how you would react. It's just very basic stuff. But then you have people on it who put you on this pedestal and see you as this mystical being. So then they come up with all these conspiracies. And bruh, I've been on both sides. I was on the other side for most of my life. I just started becoming like a bit of a celebrity or a figure very recently. And I'm still the same. I'm definitely the same dude, right? I've been me for so long. There's no changing me. This is how I was before y'all knew me. This is how I am off camera, right? So it just trips me out that when I got more popular, people had reasons for it. And it's like, bruh, it's really basic shit. Just keep trying, keep trying. And if you're successful, it's not because the devil did it. It's because of your effort. You know what I'm saying? It's very, very basic stuff. 2 minutes, 2 minutes and 27 seconds in the seventh. Same OG, bro. It's not even, if you try very hard and you get a promotion, then you become manager, somebody comes like, she slept with him. It's like, no, you didn't. So now you have to come up with a reason why you didn't. And then you have to have a diabolical reason why she did. It's just like, it's human nature. It's human nature. Facts. 1 minute, 50 seconds in the seventh. Oh, big swing and a miss from Trinidad. Oh, good left to the body and left upstairs. But what I can say is, hey, look, a lot of ads on Paramount Plus. I just got to pay the bills, brother. I don't. Not only do I not mind ads, I prefer them because I'm from a different time. I'm from the 80s and shit, right? So ads make me feel like I'm still living and not just in this pre-recorded existence. Ads make me feel like, oh shit, this coming out. Oh, this is what next. Oh man, they doing that. Oh shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting some information, bro. That's why I still watch live TV and not just Netflix and pre-recorded shows. And I still need a commercial. I still need to know that I'm like when I watch football and the commercials happen and this coming up next. Like it's refreshing to let me know when everything's just oh, good right hand from Orneas. When everything is like just a pre-recorded stream or something, it throws me off. I get you, Biz. Yeah, it kind of make me feel like I am legend. Remember everything he was watching was like pre-recorded. Like I need to know that I'm live and in effect and in the real world for a minute, because it's like Jesus. 10 seconds in the seventh. But what I can say is this: I'll see the commercial, but an ad on Paramount. What I can say is this, though. What I can say is this. Ads. I thought you said ass. What I can say is this. I was talking to Black Sun earlier today. I was trying to sleep earlier today, but then I wanted to do that Zufa video. I was talking to Black Sun earlier today. And there is something that I have, right? That is special, that I'm so happy I have it. I'm so happy. I am so happy I have it, because in my line of work, I see people who don't have it. They don't have it, but they're doing it. They're doing it. So shout out to them. They're doing it, but they don't have it. All right. Let me tell you what I have that I'm very lucky to have. I'm very lucky to have. And what that is what I have is the ability to perform confidently and genuinely as myself in front of in a room full of people while someone says, quiet down, quiet down. 5, 4, 3. I'm able to be me. I'm able to be me without any practice, without any schooling, right? I didn't go to school for broadcasting. I was not a stage actor or nothing like that. I never did plays or nothing. I don't. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't freeze up, and I don't. Thank goodness. And I'm genuinely happy when they say action. I'm me. What's up, Ma? It's just like, I'm so happy I have that, because I see people. I'm not going to say who, but I see people pacing the floor and got to hit a vape and all kinds of shit. And I just be like, I feel you. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Biz, that's your dog in the background. Yeah, dog acting crazy as hell. Just because they have a degree doesn't mean they are smart. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Doesn't mean that they're smart because they have a degree. They smart in something though. Hey, having a degree means you're smart in something though. You're smart in something. You're smart in something. But I'm just talking about some people are. I'm a natural entertainer. Like some people naturally get excited and happy when the cameras come on, right? and a lot of times I don't realize what I'm doing until like when Ms. Biz came down. She saw me talking to myself. She saw me talking to myself. So every time she comes by and I'm like talking, she grins because she sees me talking to myself. To me, I'm talking to my friends. She is quiet as hell in here, and she sees me talking to myself. Let me see. You can crack playing a role. Look at Will Smith. Right, you can crack playing a role. Yeah, absolutely. Sophia, that's funny. Oh, 100%. Yo, Biz, did you see Ryan Garcia training with David Benavidez? I didn't, but Ryan Garcia, okay, that's what he meant. Okay, so my agent looks like David Benavidez. It's strange to say, but it's true. When he smiles, he looks like David Benavidez. Ryan Garcia stepped into the room straight from the press conference. And he saw me. He said, what's up? And then he saw my agent, and he was like, dude, you look just like, I thought that was David Benavidez. You know how you talk, however you talk. I thought that was David Benavidez. And then he said, I think he said something like, I just left from, I think he said, I just left from training with David Benavidez. Something like that. That's what he meant. Okay, I didn't see it though. Speaking of what's up with the movie, you going to pursue something as such again? No, I don't have plans to. I wasn't pursuing it. I was asked, but I'm not pursuing. But if it happens, let's go. Let me see. You are definitely entertaining. The boxing, Mr. Rogers, as a compliment. Love you, boy. Hit Tyson Bell. That's it. Trinidad's been chasing them for the next couple rounds. I mean, the last couple rounds. Jesus, I'm tired. I am tired. He's been chasing Ornelas, and honestly, you can't blame him. You can't blame him after the 2 knockdowns or 3 knockdowns to be on his case. Why are you not calling the fights on DAZN? Aren't you with them? This is a long-winded answer right here. I'm gonna try to shorten it up. If number one, I'm with boxing, right? So I call where I feel like calling. You know what I'm saying? That's number one. But two is if I would have called DAZN and not Zufa One, y'all would have been like, yeah, he sold out to DAZN. Why he's not calling Zufa? Y'all got a problem with everything. All right, let me see. That babe, you don't care nothing about my abs coming in. This is not gonna get my abs together, man. Everybody, look, y'all think this is good for my abs right here? Do y'all think this is good for my abs? She say, I love you. Let me see. Did Canelo duck your agent when you met him? Did Canelo duck my agent wasn't with me? No, that was so diabolical. That was so diabolical. But I'm calling the Andy Cruz fight tomorrow. Is this boy, this sweet and sour chicken? Propane. This Chinese food is hidden, dog. It is. It is. And she knows how to order Chinese food. Always did. She knows the combination, bro. Okay. If I had a napkin, that'd be fire. Anyway, you sold out to Turk, Biz. Wait. Is that a joke or I think that's a joke. She knows how to order. She knows how to order. Turtle flying high. What part? Like what? How did I sell out? How did I sell out to Turk? Biz ASMR. Yeah. How did I sell out to Turk? Like what part? Because that could be a genuine. He can genuinely think that way. Genuinely think that way. I just don't even think that they think. They don't really think. They don't really think much. But bro name is Turtle Flying High. Oh. They called a fight. Why? Hey, Trinidad laying on top rope. Why they call a fight? Why he call a fight? He just ain't feeling it. Let me see. Zufa can go to hell. Rather watch Adam 22 versus Jason Love tonight. Not supporting Dana White at all. Just don't. You ain't gotta say shit. We're chilling. It's a stoppage biz. But why did they stop it? I wasn't a fan of this fight at all. That's why I didn't call it. This was the one out. This was the one I was planning to call first. I wasn't a fan of it. His shoulder popped out. That's what I'm saying. The type of punches he was throwing was diabolical. Diabolical. Let me see. Ms. Bill said, F them abs. No, I know eat good food. I see. My abs coming in nice too. Dude, I get that out of here. Don't need to see that while you eating, Biz. Oh, just leave, brother. Biz, you remember? Oh, you talking about don't need to see the shoulder while I'm eating? Yeah. Biz, you remember that fight? Ward versus Kovalev? Yeah, I think Shakur versus Stevenson play. Oh, you think Shakur versus Tio would play out like that? Yeah. You know what? That was a tough fight to score. I thought Ward won. People thought Kovalev won. I mean, Chinese food. Yeah, they said it's very entertaining. I just heard him say, I wasn't really into the fight. I don't know why. I don't know why they had 3 knockdowns. I just wasn't. I just didn't like the way they were fighting. I just didn't like the match. I don't know what it was. They had 3 knockdowns and a shoulder popped out. They got all the shit. I was very bored. Look, I don't know what that was about. The fight before it was better, and I didn't call that one. Make sure you hit the gym tomorrow. Sure was. I don't know why I thought the fight was trash as hell. Maybe it was their faces or something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I don't know what it was, bro. I can't call it. The first 2 fights were really good. Yeah, don't judge Zufa by that fight. That fight was really trash. Okay, here we go. Biz, I watched old Wilder fight this weekend. He knew how to box a little bit early in his career. Yes. Wilder to Stavern won. Bivol versus Andre Ward. Who you got? Bivol versus Ward. I got Bivol the first fight, Ward the second fight. Ward in a rematch. Bruh, listen. He said Wilder knew how to box a little bit early. He did. I said that a million times. Do you understand the names I was called? Let me see, showbiz or what's on your plate. Some Chinese food. Hey, do you understand the names I was called? I was saying when everybody was like, Mark Breland is a sellout, he needs to be fired. I'm like, based on what grounds? And number 2, Mark Breland had Wilder boxing. What? I love Wilder like a play cousin, but he was a bit lazy to me. Wilder didn't want to be forced to do all the things to make him a better boxer. He didn't. Him and Mark Breland always bumped heads, and Mark Breland was showing him the right things. He get with Malik Scott. He's kind of doing more than what he wants to do. He started looking worse. Malik Scott is a good trainer, though. Malik Scott can train on the low. I've been looking at him lately. Look at what he's doing with Zerto. The guy is nice. It's just his relationship with Wilder. Yo, and that last fight, I'm not sure who he's training with, but Wilder went. Wilder had a bit of a jab. He moved around. You can't get bronze in the Olympics by not boxing. He wasn't knocking out everybody in amateurs. You do not win amateur bouts by not boxing. The point system allows, that's why people with great amateur backgrounds become fantastic fighters, because it makes you box. Bruh, I'm telling you, the volume of the punches that Kambosos landed on till Shakur won't be able to land the same volume. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. It's just that he'll have heat coming back. He has to be willing to fight. He may get dropped like Kambosos did. Like Tio dropped Kambosos. Enough pop to earn Tio. I should have kept reading. He will try to fight Shakur like he did Lomachenko. I don't know. I don't know, guys. There's so many different ways. I think it all depends. Tio's been saying it. That's why I call him Neofimo. How are you going to fight him? It all depends. on. That's why it's a good fight. I think they both gonna be adjusting to each other. They're gonna be adjusting to each other. He doesn't have a chance against no real heavyweight. Wilder fell off when Tyson showed he can't box. Just stay away from that power hand. That was a bad take. That was a bad take. That was a bad take. That right there, see, that's what I'm saying. That was a bad take. That was a very bad take. That's a horrifically bad take. Number one, everybody tried to stay away from right hand. That was no damn secret. Number two, Wilder versus Tyson Fury, the first fight was a good fight. He almost knocked Tyson Fury out. He dropped him twice. That first fight was a good fight. It was close. It was close. Mark Breland leave. All of a sudden, he's humping the canvas. You're making our point. You're making our point. Lastly, who did Tyson Fury whip everybody's ass? You can't base if Wilder used to box better off of his fight. So what? How about Klitschko and Fury? Fury whipped everybody's ass, bro. That's like saying Ali exposed Joe Frazier for not knowing how to box. Have you? Huh? That's Ali. Tyson Fury was whooping everybody's ass, bro. And Wilder Tyson Fury won when Mark Breland was there, was his closest shit. Mark Breland and Wilder fell out already going into that second fight. It was over with. Biz, you going to call Keyshawn a father's fight tomorrow? Yeah. Biz, what's your take on Wilder fighting Usyk or Derek Chisora? I think he loses against Derek Chisora. I think Wilder's best performance was against Berman Stavern, King Kong Ortiz. I like King Kong Ortiz one. I like his performance there. He abandoned all tactics after those two guys. That's what I'm saying. He was beefing with Breland pretty early, bro. I like Ocampo. Let me tell you something about Ocampo. Nobody would say this now. That knockout is nasty. Nobody would say this now. But I remember everybody was watching that Errol Spence fight with Ocampo holding their breath. I remember that before Errol Spence knocked him out. I remember that because Ocampo was catching Errol. And after that fight, Errol Spence said, I think it's harder to fight at home. That was his first fight in the Dallas Stadium, right? Headlining. Errol Spence said, I think it's harder to fight it. I remember because he came from overseas fighting Kell Brook and doing his thing. He fought Ocampo, and it was weird. Yep. Thank you, Stacey Kendra. Thank you. I remember the first half of that first round. It was people were holding their breath. I remember. It's just Errol Spence is such a gangster that he was walking through the shit, and I think Ocampo rocked Errol. That's why Terrence Crawford said you got hurt by Ocampo. You got hurt because there was a quick second Ocampo caught his ass. But Errol Spence is a good actor, and he turns up. He revs up. He was such a killer, but he stopped Ocampo. But there was a minute, bruh. If you know what you're looking at, it was scary for a quick second. Let me see. Biz, what you take on Wilder fight with? Oh, yeah. You got hurt. Yep. Thank you. Crawford said that. I remember that like yesterday. because I was like, woo, that was close, bro. that was close. Ocampo never been a pushover. Get busy. Love you, boy. Okay. I'm gonna call this fight. Rodriguez versus Sandoval. I'm gonna call this fight. Now we're ready. Biz, do you think T.O. has to be calculated in the way he pressures? Yeah. I think him using the angles will play a big role. Yeah, I mean, when he's not calculated while pressuring somebody, he's always getting exposed that way. You know, Sando Martin, Jermaine Ortiz. He can't do it. He can't do it that way. He can't do it that way. But I think if Sean Porter came back, who would you put him up against? Oh, Tim Zoo. I think I said this in my I said it in my live and it turned into a short. I think Teofimo should boxing. I think he should boxing, at least at first. I think he should boxing. I think he should make it a boring fight at first. No, Bill. I think he should boxing. I see something. I see something. I see something. Listen, if T.O. isn't punching, I'm not sure if Shakur is. Now let me go a little bit further. That doesn't mean that Shakur is like Tank. I'm not saying if anyone doesn't punch, Shakur isn't. I'm saying if T.O. doesn't punch, I'm not sure Shakur does. If T.O. is like this, I think Shakur is just going to be doing this. Because Lomachenko saw easily T.O.'s athleticism, his quickness, and he knew that he punched hard. He saw it. T.O.'s special. Shakur's going to see it. He's going to be in there. He's going to see T.O. like, and Shakur ain't going to want to get hit with, bruh. Bruh. Look, listen. Shakur, nothing like Tank. Shakur doesn't like to lose anything. He doesn't like to lose a moment, which is why he takes less chances. He doesn't even want to look vulnerable. That's why I said boxing. There's a hard chance that there's a low chance of Shakur hurting you boxing. Shakur wants you to hurt yourself. So, bruh, use that athleticism. Pop. Feint. Move around. Feint. Move around, bounce. Pop. And let Shakur try to get the data. You can mess around and steal 3 rounds like that. You can steal 3 rounds like that. You can be up 3 rounds just like that. You can be up 3 rounds just like that. all of a sudden, Shakur got to change something. And there's your opening. Let me see. Because Teal reaches in, and when he does, he's slow reaching in and going to his left. I see Shakur switching his stance of this fight and trying to confuse Teal. Very much. Very much happen. Very much. That's high IQ. Something's going to happen. Something different is going to happen. But what T.O. can't do is be in a deficit. If T.O. is in a deficit, Shakur's going to pick him apart. T.O. got to take the lead early. If T.O. is at a deficit and then he has to try to go get Shakur's going to pick him apart. That's the black two sugars. I thought that was Drewski. All right, I got to call this fight, y'all. I got to call this fight. I've been chopping it up with you real crazy. Dr. Pepper, baby. It's good tonight. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I think I almost choked on that egg roll, to be honest. It was a bit dry, right? And plus, when you hit your 40s, you have that acid reflux. You got to be careful. Oh, let me see. Because to me, Shakur is not the type to risk to gate. Let me see. KO like Floyd or Bud. I got T.O. if he boxes him. Dude, I would box him. I would suggest to box him just to see. Just to see. I think T.O. can actually outbox him for a while. All right, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Sandoval versus Rodriguez. It looks like, I'm not sure if this is by design. I feel like it is. Good jab from Rodriguez. I think it is. It is. Let me tell you something I just saw. I don't think these fighters have a choice on what trunks to wear. Have y'all noticed that one wears white and the other one wears black every time? Now, they have little things that is for them, right? It has, Sandoval or Rodriguez across. But I think it's provided by Zufa. Look at the Zufa trunks. Look at the Z on the back. Zufa is providing their trunks. And you know what? That makes it very simple for me to tell who's, if you don't know the fighter, 2 minutes, 5 seconds, first round. They both jabbing and circling each other. Double jab from Rodriguez. That's something different. Good feint right hand from Sandoval. Jab to the body from Rodriguez. Right upstairs, Sandoval. Yeah, aesthetically, this is a better fight. Good jab to the body. This is better. Oh, good right hand from Rodriguez. A little right to the body from Sandoval. Oh, good jab, Rodriguez. They kind of even. I actually don't know who's the better fighter. I like the poise of Rodriguez, and I like the busyness of Sandoval. It's like, oh, good left to the body, the jab upstairs from. Hey, man, Rodriguez got some decent IQ with his punch selection. Who's the favorite? Is it Sandoval? Right uppercut miss. Circling. Rodriguez circling. Oh, good right to. Oh, good uppercut from Rodriguez. Are you peeping Rodriguez punch selection? 40 seconds left in the first round. Oh, good right to the body from Sandoval. Left hook. Good jab. Good jab to body. Good combination from Sandoval. Oh, good. That left hook taking Sandoval's head to the uppercut from Rodriguez is beautiful. Good left to the body. Hey, is Rodriguez better? 15 seconds left in the first. I feel like Sandoval is the favorite. But it looks like Rodriguez is better. That shit happened earlier tonight. I think somebody got robbed. Like, what was his name? Ramos? That was a good right hand. Dog, high key, I think Rodriguez is better than him. Freddie Roach and Sandoval's. Hey, bro, I got Rodriguez, dog. Why you bull job? I got Rodriguez. Why you bull job? Rodriguez sparred with Manny, didn't he? Oh, that was him. That's the Rodriguez. Is that him? Let me see. This the dude that dropped. That's the Rodriguez. Sandoval was negative 450, then went down to. That's the one. That's the one that dropped Tank. We just saw him whoop somebody else's ass. Sandoval's the favorite. We just saw that's the one. Yeah, okay, because we just saw him whoop somebody. I'm like, Rodriguez is better. That's him. That is him. That is him. This guy. Oh yeah, we did hear that he signed with Zufa. His last fight, they said he's going to. That's right, but they said TKO. That's right. Good jab to the body. Good jab, which is the same thing, but good jab upstairs. Rodriguez he stays. The other guy he beat was the favorite too. His last fight. Yeah, Zufa is forcing them to fight, bro. Like, hey, damn, why am I fighting Rodriguez? Hey, he's ranked. We're creating the ranks right now, bro. You got go right to the body from Rodriguez. Good right hand, good left. Hey, brother, Xander, dog, Rob. See, this is why you got to do your homework. Good combination. Go ahead, Sandoval. Dog, Rodriguez on the ropes. Oh, good left hook. Dog, good, yeah, he hurt Sandoval. This is why you got to do good right uppercut, then uppercut to the head. He said, bam, bam. This is why you got to do your research, right? You can't. You got to know his amateur background or something. Oh, good right hand from Rodriguez. I got to remember who he fought last because he was giving my man the beats, and I think he was the favorite. Good hook to good uppercut. Good right hand. And I think we said we're going to follow him, but I guess we're doing it by accident, but I didn't stay up. That was a good jab from Rodriguez. Dana White ain't even paying attention. Good right to the body, left foot. Oh, good left hook, right on the jaw. Sandoval got a chin. He has a chin. Good jab from Rodriguez. Rodriguez is taking this guy to the Rodriguez boxing school. 1 minute, 5 seconds in a second. Y'all got to, hey, Rodriguez knows he has to knock him out too because it could be diabolical. We got to see, are they trying to make stars or are they going to try to keep it a bean? We're going to see this fight because this shit, because Rodriguez is up 2-0. Good body shot. Good left hook upstairs. Hey, bruh, 45 seconds left in a second. I mean, bruh, way better fight than the last. This is the truth. This fight's the truth. Good jab. That last shit, oh, man, it had knockdowns, but I was like, this fight is trash. I just didn't like it, bro. Good jabs from Rodriguez. Hey, yo, Sandoval better hit Rodriguez with a bat because as of right now, oh, good left hook. Rodriguez is catch you with some shit. Hook to the body right upstairs. You getting your ass whipped. Good uppercut, left. Hey, oh, good punch to the balls from Rodriguez. Good uppercut, Sandoval, splitting that guard. Hey, I need to know how they scoring on Zufa because that's 2-0. He gave Avius Griffin his first loss. Made money that day. That's what it was. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Biz, I know you just dropped a video, but can you explain the new TKO Zufa ranking to the masses? I think they showcase and fights. Well, they're for the brand. Yeah, they're creating their ranking now. My thing, there's stuff I still don't know though. 50-50. I don't know how many weight classes there are. Right. And we all know it's going for one belt. Jairo Bataya obviously did know because he said it's time to unify. It was like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't think Jairo Bataya knew. All right, hold on. His name is what Rodriguez? What's his first name? I gotta call the fight, but I'm so busy trying to remember. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, good. I can't. But I believe you. I believe you. Good jab from Rodriguez. That was a good left for 2 minutes 30 seconds in the third round. This is what I'm talking about. Because Sandoval is just keep walking them down and missing every damn thing. Look, bam, good left hook. Bam. Oh, good uppercut from Sandoval. I'm Freddie Roach must be saying, just keep walking, just keep applying the pressure because you ain't gonna be able to do anything else, buddy. Just keep applying the pressure. Something's gonna happen. Rodriguez breathing heavy. What, 10 rounds? It's third round. Good jab. Good jab upstairs from Rodriguez. Oh, good right hand. Rodriguez just whooping your ass. 1 minute, 54 seconds in the third. It's time for we going to have a revolution. Let them give this the fight to Sandoval. We going to march. Sandoval got him against the ropes and can't really land a glove on him. Go ahead. Good work, Sandoval. Oh, good body shot from Rodriguez. Oh, good left hook from Rodriguez. Oh, body shot. Oh, left upstairs. Body shot, uppercut. That's all from Rodriguez. 1 minute, 19 seconds in the third. Sandoval walking down. Good jab from Rodriguez. Sandoval just walking into shit. That's what I'm going to walk into shit. Look, he's cutting the ring off. He's going to get him. But Rodriguez is so good with his punch selection and his countering and timing. His accuracy is nice too. He's catching him with some good shit. Right to the body. Swim without getting wet. There you go, Rodriguez. Let's work. Oh, good jab, Rodriguez. Work up. Head movement. Breathe. 43 seconds left in the third. Right hand to the body. Oh, good left hook from Rodriguez. I don't know how. Oh, Sandoval got a glass body, though. Oh, good left hook from Rodriguez. I don't know how Sandoval is absorbing. Good jab from Rodriguez. I don't know how he's absorbing that shit. Good right to the body from Rodriguez. 25 seconds left in the third. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. If Dana White, if you can take a look at the fight, though, he got his head down all the time. If you could take a look at the fight, Dana, you got one. You got one, bruh. In Rodriguez. If you could just take a gander at the damn fight that's in front of you, bruh. Let me see. So Julian Rodriguez is his name. Somebody say may burn out. Julian may knock out Sandoval. He may stop it. Yep, it was Avius Griffin by KO. Sure was. Sure was. Sure was. Jose Pedraza stopped Rodriguez. That's his only loss back in 2021. Looked like he was avoided for some time, too. He fights once a year. Not on Zufa. That dude gonna be fighting 3 times a year on Zufa. Like Zufa, you can have losses as long as if you're ranked, you're ranked. All right, here we go. 2 minutes, 55 seconds in the fourth. Good jab to the body from Sandoval. Good double jab upstairs from Rodriguez. Oh, good left hook to the body. Left hook upstairs from Sandoval. There you go, Sandoval. Oh, good right hand. Work, Sandoval. Work. Okay, Sandoval. My man may be right with the comment. Like the pressure from Sandoval. Just Freddie Roach is like, here break. Just keep going. Yeah, good left to the body from. Oh, good body shot again from Rodriguez. Good right hand from Rodriguez. Oh, when Rodriguez is in this shit, dipping and sliding, pop, 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 swimming out, getting wet. He's nice. Good body shot from Sandoval. Rodriguez is definitely the better fighter. He's definitely the better fighter. 1 minute 45 seconds in the fourth. Good combination. Work, Sandoval. Oh, good left hook from Rodriguez. Oh, good hook to the body from Rodriguez. Let's go. Oh, uppercut to the body. Oh, left hook. Hair movement. 1 minute 25 seconds. Oh, okay. Attacks. Wait a second. Wait, what? Wait, oh, good right hand. Was that? Attacks and counters. Good left hook from Rodriguez. What is that? Attacks. Is that punches thrown? Good left hook to the body. What is attacks? Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. That right there, there's something else going on. See, there's something else. They may be really detailing what wins a round. Not just punches thrown and punches landed, but they are actually measuring the ring generalship by something called attacks, good uppercut. And then there's a measurement for counters. Counters mean something. Good left hook to the body. Counters, not just the punch being a power punch or a punt or a punch, a jab, but also when the punch was thrown. Because I know, like in boxing video games, a counter is what you want. You hurt people more off the counter. Let me see. Julian is naturally 140, but he takes any opportunity. Yeah, I see that. That's interesting. I'm trying to, I don't want to guess what attacks mean though. Right? I don't want to guess. So attacks is just offensive strikes. Okay. So that means punches thrown. And they just call it attacks. Fine. So it's punches thrown and the type of punches landed. Why do I feel like attacks is more than punches thrown? Sandoval, but it may be. We'll break him down before long. So, cause okay. So if you throw a counter, is that an attack? Why are those two different measurables? Is a counter an attack? Or do you have to initiate your punches to be an attack? If it's just punches thrown, you get what I'm saying? Maybe it's initiating a punch. That's different than a counter. Why were those two separate things? 2 minutes, 30 seconds in the fifth. See, like those double jabs initiated by Rodriguez are probably attacks. You get what I'm saying? Defensive strikes. But they didn't say defensive strikes. They said counters. So that's why. Okay, so you said offensive strike and defensive strike. So an attack is initiating a punch. and a counter is a counter. Okay. Okay. So that makes me feel and ring general. Let me think about this. Good job. Let me think about this. 1 minute, 19 seconds in a fifth. Show the fight. That's illegal. I want to end my everything I built over your cheap ass. 1 minute, 8 seconds in the fifth. Listen. So I wonder. Oh, good uppercut from Sandoval. Sandoval he's winning these rounds. So it may end up being 3-2 after this round. Rodriguez looks like he is burning out. This is what I wonder. Is there one worth more than the other? An attack is just a punch. But so that's not different than a counter then. An attack is just a punch, which is different than a counter. Or it's the same thing. So a counter and attack is the same thing. So why do they do? Wow. I am so, yeah. It has to be different. But we're guessing that. Okay, so y'all guessed. Okay. My Paramount froze. Did y'all stuff freeze? My Paramount froze. I can hear it, but it froze. Did y'all stuff freeze, or do I have to go out and go back in? Oh, it I don't know what's going on. It's commercial now. Yeah, I'm guessing. Okay, I'm guessing. Okay, you said it as if you knew. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Countering attacks support the no running rule. Oh, counting attacks supports the no running rule. I know. Lack of initiation can be reflected in the scoring and support the ref in taking them. Okay, that's right. That's why you read my mind. Oh shit. My Paramount is, what the hell just happened? That's why I'm so dialed into that. I need to know a few things. Are attacks, all right, it's back now. Are attacks worth more than countering? Like I said, Julian's naturally the smaller fighter. Julian is using up a lot of energy. He needs his second win. Mine froze 2 times already. Okay. Oh shit. Everybody's watching Zufa. Everybody's tuning in. That's why we only got 800 people. Like people tuning in. 2 minutes, 20 seconds and 6. Sandoval. Oh, good right hand from Rodriguez. Then he clinched. This is gonna be a 3-3 fight for me in a minute. I don't know what. Yeah, good job. Yeah. Sandoval's just starting to have his way. Good jab, good right hand. Because if Rodriguez didn't have the power to knock him out early, he's not gonna have the power to knock him out late. He didn't build enough damage. He didn't punish him enough to where, my man was just absorbing everything. Good body shot. Yeah, Rodriguez just too light in the ass for him. Oh, good left hook from Rodriguez. Rodriguez is a better boxer, but it's boxing is a fight. I've said that a million times. 1 minute, 20 seconds. You can absorb punches, wear somebody out off the fact that you're absorbing their shit. Like boxing is a fight at the end of the day. Intestinal for a good combination from Sandoval. It looked like Rodriguez ready to go down, bro. The body shots is hurting Rodriguez pretty bad. Oh, good left foot. Oh, good right hand from both of them. Man, 58 seconds left. And not only does Sandoval have him on the ropes, but Rodriguez is sitting on the ropes, keeping himself. He's trying to rest on the ropes too. He's burnt out. That's a lot of man he's trying to keep off of him. Good body shots from Sandoval. Yeah, Rodriguez about to take a seat. He about to take a seat in a minute. 39 seconds left in the 6th. Oh, good combination from Rodriguez. That was all he had left. He had a left hook upstairs, left hook to the body, and right hook. He did the best he possibly could with it. He just can't hurt him. Can't hurt him. Go right to the body. Yeah, it's over with. 12 seconds left in the 6th. It's over with. It's over with. He hit Sandoval and his arm bent. He like, it's over with, bro. You see, just tanking. He just tanking him. Yeah, it's over with. It's over with. Hit the likes up, people. Yeah, everybody, please hit the like. Hit the like. If a fighter throws a 3-punch combo, 2 misses, 1 land, is that stat 3 attacks, 1 punch landed, punch missed 2? Right. That's what I'm saying, Sophia. I'm thinking so. 3 attacks. If he throws a 3, yes. Yes. But here's what I really want to know. Is a count? Are attacks worth more than a counter? I was watching a video of and I was wondering if you really didn't like Mayweather. And then I saw a live recently, and you said even if you are perfect in the ring, you still might not be the best in someone's eyes. Facts. Yeah. Well, honestly, man, Floyd is one of my favorite fighters ever. Right. I've said it a million times, and he's one of the best fighters of all time. One of the greatest fighters ever. But he's one of those guys where everybody who are fans of Floyd and who started liking boxing really because of Floyd, he's their god. So you can't say anything other than he's the best thing I've ever seen in my life. When he's not the best thing I've ever seen, right? But if you say that, you must hate him, because there's only one way to speak of him. And that's the problem I have with fanboys. There's only one way to speak of Floyd. If you don't speak that way, you hate him. And then at that, that's what, but the thing is, I'm always going to be myself. You can like somebody, and it doesn't mean I'm a big fan of his. I can be a fan of his, but that doesn't mean that everything he does is amazing because I personally am a fan of his. It's a good right hand. But like I said, men are different nowadays. 1 minute, 25 seconds in the 7th. And good left hook, right hand from Rodriguez. So I say good things and bad things about Floyd. I say that about everybody. I say good things, bad things about myself. Ain't nobody perfect. Oh, good left hook, right. Oh God. Rodriguez is throwing some heat off the ropes, trying to take some rounds back. And he's walking Sandoval back. I got the fight 3-3 so far. Good right hand from Rodriguez. Good jab. Good combination. Sandoval is beating on Rodriguez while he's leaning on the ropes. The punches don't seem to be damaging, but then when you see them get off the ropes and you look at Rodriguez's face, something happened, because he doesn't look right. Good left hook, right hand from Rodriguez. Better fighter just don't pack. He does not packing enough power up here. 22 seconds in the 7th. Nine seconds left in the 7th. Oh, good head movement from Sandoval. Good right hand from Rodriguez. That was the louder, the bigger punches. I don't even know if bigger is the right word. the louder looking punches, the more the right grander looking punches came from Rodriguez. I still don't know for sure if he won that round. I'm going to lean towards Rodriguez that round, but I'm not confident. All heart from Julian. Yeah, 100%. Is this the zone? No, this is Paramount. Good fight. Fantastic fight. Yeah, he was fighting well off the ropes. What metric will be used to rank boxers in Zufa? I don't know. I don't know. You know, there's stuff that you hope, right? Performance, KO. What you're saying is, other than win and losses column, right? You're ranking them based off of, hey, he fought the higher ranked fighter. Yeah, but what ranks the fighter, right? So what you're trying to say, you know, let's say two people are 10-0. Why would this person be ranked higher than the other one? And I think it would be performance based. I would hope it's performance based. Say that guy is actually the better fighter. Nice way to stick a move from Rodriguez. They must have told him to stay off the ropes. Good right to the body from Rodriguez. I think he needs to turn into his shots a little bit more, especially to the body. Because the punches that he's used to throwing just not really working up here as far as punishing punches. Good jab from Rodriguez. Good right hand. Oh, right hand just missed. See, you see how he's spinning off the ropes more and not resting on the ropes? Like I said, he was literally resting. Okay, body landed. Okay. So everything else seems the same other than attacks and counters. And I get it, but they're measuring it. Why are they measuring it? Good right hand from Sandoval. Man, Sandoval just all over him. He may end up winning the fight off attacks. The aggression. Oh, good left from Rodriguez. Optically, see, this is what I'm very excited about this, because that can force fighters to train differently. I'm going to break it. I'm going to break it down again, because I was trying to say this. Sandoval has Rodriguez against the ropes. I was trying to say this about the no running rule. And people are so stuck. Once again, Floyd Mayweather, good right hand. They so stuck in the ways of one thing that they don't know boxing could be done better. They don't know boxing could be more fun without it being right. People think you have to be good. Uppercuts from Sandoval's throwing a ton of punches on Rodriguez right now. People think it has to look like Shakur Stevenson and Floyd Mayweather in order for it to actually be great boxing. Or if it's not that, it's it must be Rock'em Sock'em Robots. They don't get how it could be both and be great. But I'll break it down. 30 seconds. Because I think Sandoval is winning. A good combination from Rodriguez, right? Rodriguez is landing the bigger shots, grander shots. But who seems to be getting their ass whipped? Look at Rodriguez and look at Sandoval. I hope Sandoval gets the nod. I hope he gets the nod. Oh, good combination. Good right. Because I'm starting to check myself on how I'm judging things. Okay, so look. You said I looked it up. So what they say? Okay, key attacks involve a strong rhythmic jab and body focus multiple punch combinations. Countering attack strategies focus on exploiting openings after an opponent's attack with sharp, direct right hands. So you can't have a countering attack with a jab. You can't do a counter jab. You can't do a counter left hook. It can only be the right. What if he's a southpaw? Key attacks involve a strong rhythmic jab and body-focused multi-punch combinations. and counters the right hand, and key attacks involve a strong rhythmic jab. That's weird. That's weird. That's really bad. Almost like they're combining amateur and pro judging criteria. That's bad. So, what? I don't like that at all. A swift punishing combination. Oh, okay. Okay, round 9. Let's check this out. For some reason, brother, I don't think that's it, Billy. I'm not messing with that. I don't think that's it. Good uppercut from Sandoval. Good uppercut again. Good right hand. Oh, left hook, right hand from Rodriguez on the button of Sandoval. Dude, listen, man. Even with those big punches from Rodriguez, right? I'm looking at the good right hand from Sandoval. I'm looking at the fight. I know who's winning. So I need to see how Zufa does this. I know Sandoval's winning. I know this. Good body shots. I know this. Now, as far as the metric and the data are concerned and how boxing has become in the traditional setting of boxing, it's a closer fight. But I know who's winning the fight. Sandoval is definitely the winner, right? He's definitely is there's 10 rounds and this is round 9. Anything can happen, but I'm just saying, I know who's whipping whose ass. I know it. I can't explain it as far as the metric is concerned, but I know one guy's punches are punishing the other guy more than his punches are punishing him. I know that. And I'm looking at body language and I'm looking at who's getting their ass whipped. 35 seconds left in the ninth. Good jab from Rodriguez. I'm going to find out a lot with the scorecard. Even if they have Sandoval winning, I need to know what the score, how they score it. Good jab, good left hook from Sandoval. 14 seconds left in the ninth. Uppercuts, right hands, good combination. Hey, does Zufa want Rodriguez to win? I know Sandoval is the favorite. Sandoval's the favorite. So I mean, but I can't read that mind out. Let me see. The body punches alone will get Rodriguez will get him the win. That's why there's round scoring, my friend. The eye test can't be used, Biz. The eye test can't be used. Well, that's what I'm saying. I need to know that. That's what I'm gonna know at the end of this fight. If they looked and was like, I know who's winning the. I mean, even with round scoring, Sandoval has won more rounds by looking at it. The metric will always overwhelm the eye test. No, it doesn't. You've seen me do by the numbers and the fight is a close fight, but like by the numbers, Canelo and Crawford was a close fight. The metric, it was close. Obviously, Terrence Crawford was whooping Canelo's ass all fight. They got Rodriguez up 88 to 80. Okay. This lets me know it. This lets me know a ton. They got right. I gotta see because these guys are traditional boxing judges or analysts, right? I know. No. If you look at this fight, good jab from Rodriguez. If you look at it from how boxing has been scored, you can have Rodriguez winning the fight. So I got to see what Zufa does because I know who's getting their ass whipped. I know Sandoval is beating him up. I know that. But if you look at it, kind of like what Pharaoh was saying, when he was like the metric, like if you look at it from a traditional boxing standpoint, defensively, the counters, stuff like that, you can have Rodriguez. Oh, good uppercut from Sandoval. I know Sandoval's beating him up. Oh, good left hook from Rodriguez. Good right hand from Rodriguez. And then the clinch. Bruh. In this fight, if I'm in the fight, I'd rather be Sandoval than Rodriguez. As a man, I'd rather be Sandoval than Rodriguez. So that's why I need to know if Zufa scores it as a fight or as a boxing match. This is going to let me know a ton. Rodriguez made a miss a lot right there. Jabbing against ropes. Good uppercut. Good body shot. He missed the headshot, though. Rodriguez slipped that. Good jab from Rodriguez. Good right hand from Rodriguez. Rodriguez got a second win late. He's a 12-round fighter. Good right hand. Good combination from Sandoval. Oh, good right hand from Rodriguez. There you go. Rodriguez hitting with some hard shots this round, though. I ain't going to lie to you. 30 seconds left in the 10th. Final round. That was a good string of combinations from Sandoval. This lets me know 119 attacks to 50. Counters 56 to 24. Sandoval 29. Advancing. There's something called advancing. He was advancing for 29% of the fight, while Sandoval was advancing 8%. Bruh, watch. Now watch this. Oh, good right hand. Advancing is another metric. We're going to see. We're going to see what all that means right now. We're going to see what all that means right now. We're going to see what all this means. Fake stats. Yeah, it's different. So it's fake for you, right? I got you. It's new, so it can't be real. See, I'm a futurist, right? And I like change. And this is how y'all do y'all shit. Because advancing is a thing in UFC. So let's see. Let's see. Anything different is fake for traditionalists. They need everything to be the same, right? Negro League. Respectable. What if it's a tie? Then I can't figure it out at that point. Respect to both. Yeah. Forward means nothing when you miss more and getting countered. But he did miss more. Sandoval had the higher percentage of punches landed. Yep. So let me see. Advancing means a lot. We'll see how much it means. We'll see how much it means now. It means a lot in bare knuckle fighting too. $99.91. $98.92. Big. Okay. This lets me know everything. Julian won. Okay. So counters. Okay. So advancing isn't everything. Attacks isn't everything. Countering has its bet. Okay. Got it. This lets me know a lot, because there was a minute where I was thinking, oh, this may be like bare knuckle fighting. Bare knuckle fighting, if you're just pushing the pace, You're winning around. Good for Rodriguez, because that guy, again, right. Max just said that. No, Max had a good question, bro. You tripping. I don't know how you knew you won, because Zufa looks like they got different metric. I was confused. And Sandoval was the favorite, so they could have easily given it to him. Right. Max Kellerman is asking some beautiful questions. Yeah, Rodriguez won by large. That's some good questions from him. Listen. Okay. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. All right. What we found out with this match is that with Zufa, boxing defensively can win you the fight. That was good to know. He boxed defensively. He said he want to fight next month. And he said, Dana, let's go. I got kids. I got to eat. I want to. Yeah, because he's only been fighting once a year. So with Zufa, he's calling Dana out. That's another. You're going to have fighters fight more often. Okay, so that's another thing. Another thing is this. They have someone to blame. They have someone to report to. With traditional boxing, I hope I get a fight. You know, I got to get my promoter to meet up with that promoter, and then they got to take the risk. With Dana, I need another fight, Dana. He can put him up against the other guy. He said next month. That's why I said you got a guy to blame. You got a guy to report to. You got a guy to speak with. Give me a fight. Okay, that's great. Yeah, let me see. Showbiz. I love you, boy. Let me get MJ will never stop supporting my big dog Showbiz. Let me get MJ. Oh, Sully, brother, you've been gone for so long, Sully. We don't have MJ anymore. Sully, my guy. Hey, Jake. Oh, you mother. It's the Tyson Bell. But hey, Jake. Wait, do I have my? Where's my weights? I done moved my weights. Flex on them. Hold on, brother. I think my weight's gone. Yep, I moved them out to God. I gotta bring it back. But until then, my brother, hold on. Let me see what I want to exfoliate with. No. Let's do Leo. Jake, I know this is a Leo, but we haven't seen this in a minute. Your little dog, your pants are sagging.
Yeah, all right, Leo. Get a grip, will you?
I just had to do that for you, Jake. You deserve. You deserve. Okay, listen, Jake. Listen, hear me out. I want everybody to hear me out on this. You can win a fight on Zufa defensively. So when you saw attacks advancing, that had me worried. That had me thinking you have to be aggressive in order to win, which would be cool with me too. But I'm just saying it would, now you have to train to a different thing. But no, you can win the fight defensively. And the thing is, he was landing the type of shots to win the fight because they have something called countering. Okay, bet. I was thinking about Sully not that long ago because Sully won the Floyd Mayweather autographed painting with Floyd Mayweather Canelo Alvarez. That's probably one of my most expensive giveaways ever. I think that was like $5,000 or something. Let me see. Julian versus Cruz. Who you got? That would be fun. But we won't get that unless Cruz signed to Zufa. We won't get that unless Cruz signed to Zufa. So it doesn't matter. That's why I said Jayo Bataya got confused. That's why I said Jayo Bataya got confused. Because Jayo Bataya signed to Zufa, and then he said it's time to unify. Let's go. And it's like, you're only going to be fighting for the Zufa title. You're a Zufa fighter. From my understanding. Oh, just hypothetical. Yeah, that's a good fight. Who does Jai fight next? You got to see who signs to Zufa. From my understanding, that's how it works. From my understanding, that's how it works. Nobody at Zufa is going to beat Jai Bataya. So this see, this go. So let me the fight been over. Rodriguez won. Dude, stop. We know that. So listen, he's behind. So listen, bro. When someone said that Dana White doesn't pay, right? Fine. I bet you Rodriguez gets more money this year on Zufa than he did last year. How much y'all want to bet? Since y'all on the count pockets thing, I'm willing to bet you Rodriguez gets more money with Zufa than he did last year. That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When you're out, people only think about Canelo, Tank money. You know what I'm saying? Crawford money. They only think about, man, look at the hundreds of millions. How about Rodriguez? No one thinks about him. Rodriguez can be avoided because he doesn't have a name. So he messes around and fights once a year. He's borrowing money. He got a job. He's borrowing money. Him and his lady are fussing because their money ain't their ends not meeting. Zufa is a godsend for somebody like Rodriguez. Rodriguez has fought once a year the past 3 years. Let me ask you this. But the brain damage, then they shouldn't fight. You can get brain damage one fight. Now what you're saying is, why fight? Now you're saying, why fight? You complain about everything. Then don't watch boxing. It's not for you. Boxing is nothing but CTE. That's what it is. By its nature, all of them going to be popped. Now, they probably can't fight every month, but he can fight more often than once a year. He can fight more often than once a year. Can you imagine if Gary Russell Jr. was with Zufa instead of just outfit? With the PBC, he fought once every 2 years. You don't see Gary Russell. Can you imagine if he was with Zufa? Do you think he'll be fighting more often? Meaning more money. Now you can't even credit that. Now you want to say brain damage. Because you can't credit it. Right? That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know what argument to even argue. Let me see. If Zufa fighters can only fight each other, doesn't that mean we won't get to see a lot of fights we want? That means that Zufa got to make it worth other fighters' while. So that means that they can't just pay you shit. That means to bring fighters like David Benavidez over to Zufa or Bivol and them over, they can't just pay shit. That's why I know people are lying. Oh, he's paying nothing. He can't do that. Or else Zufa will fold. There would be no fighters over there. So it's building. So give it some time. Rodriguez, Floyd Diaz, Merriweather, the third, all were Floyd's young bucks. Nice to see all three showcase tonight. That's what I'm saying. You may see Floyd Mayweather over here. Floyd Mayweather be thinking, he's a smart dude. He may be Kermel Moulton may sign a Zufa. Bruh. Looked it up and it says attacks are just punches thrown. Okay, similar to how boxing stats track punches thrown. Okay, in the fight, regardless of the okay, got you. So it includes counters. Now I got you. What if Jai signed with Zufa to sign Usyk to fight Usyk at heavyweight? Thought of that war room. That's a banger. Yeah, that mean Usyk got to come over to Zufa. Yeah. Right. I gotta block this guy. This guy over here killing me. Gary versus the other champs would be good. Saying. No, he's blocked. He's blocked. I mean, when you can't control your behavior, bro, you can't just be regular and you need attention that bad. Just start a YouTube channel or look in a mirror or pay a prostitute. Somebody got to give you something, but not over here. Let me see. Regulator, what's going on, brother? Love you, boy. That means the best fight, the best, period. Yes, Lord. My man 15-0 with 7 knockouts. Dude, all these guys on Zufa are young and hungry. Or old and hungry. I tell you what, everybody on Zufa is hungry. How about that? Their next meal is both undefeated. What the hell is Zufa title? So they gonna have a Zufa Hall of Fame. And then he's like, like that brother sold. That brother there, he tell a joke to a female, bro. Yeah, they have a Zufa Hall of Fame. Give him a chance. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a league. It's like NFL Hall of Fame, NBA Hall of Fame, Zufa Hall of Fame. That makes sense. UFC Hall of Fame. That makes sense. But you see how dumb his jokes are? Boy, you try to talk to a chick. I know your Riz is shit. Your Riz fizzled the hell out, bro. Your Riz there. To have a joke that bad, bro. Are you liking it so far? Yeah, I liked everything but one fight. But what I really like is learning. I like learning the new things. I always like learning new things. So, there's a few things that we already took away from this, right? What we took away is Zufa provides their own trunks. So there's always a black opponent and white opponent with the trunks, which I rock with that, honestly. 2 minutes, 30 seconds in the first round. Begin the first round. Rodriguez versus Deanda. Good jab from Deanda while he's circling. Deanda's about to knock Rodriguez out. Rodriguez just seemed too slow to me. You have that, and then I am very much inspired, encouraged by the metric. I'm a data guy, so when you have a lot of different categories like that, good right hand, it lets me know. When I was asked what ranks a fighter, it lets me know that probably has a lot to do with it. it definitely, I was definitely concerned about the outcome of the fight, but then I found out that didn't, good double left hook from Rodriguez. Good uppercut, Rodriguez. Well, maybe I'm wrong. There's going to be a lot. There's been enough not robberies, but upsets. I'm new to this. Does this mean we are creating another sanctioning body? No. Can they fight other champs? I don't know. I'm watching regardless. Yeah, me too. No. There's no. ZUFFA is a league. It's a league. So you're fighting for the WBC, WBA, that has nothing to do with ZUFFA. ZUFFA is a league. It's separate from traditional boxing. It has its own thing with its own belt and its own, right? It's just like the PFL, the UFC, and you know what I'm saying? That just is different. Biz, I think Ryan Dev going to go the same way again. Okay. Don't be surprised. I gotta see Ryan versus Barrios. Don't be surprised if Top Rank and PBC Phase and ZUFFA and MVP take their place. Things change, especially if there's significant women bouts in Turkey. Yeah. The thing is, this is the thing. Turkey Al-Sheikh, except for MVP, he has his hands in everything. Turkey Al-Sheikh, he owns some of DAZN too. So he owns some of DAZN, TKO, right? Partnered with ZUFFA. Shit, I guess when you're your own substitute, you always win. I guess, right? It doesn't seem like ZUFFA is on Paramount. If ZUFFA was on DAZN, then it'd be like, okay. That's why I was shocked. If ZUFFA was on DAZN, I would get it. Like Turkey's like, everything's together. But because like Ring and DAZN, they rock. But ZUFFA, that's what I'm saying. He owns Ring too. But ZUFFA seems to be competition to me. But not for Turkey. He's his own op. Turkey got his money so long, he's his own op. Let me see, Biz. I think providing the trunks are a good thing too, especially because I just thought about something. A lot of these fighters are hungry as you speak and need the bag. Yep, and not spending money on their clothes. Hey, I just thought about something. No, Ocampo and Walsh is the last fight. So if they fought already, we wouldn't be calling any fights. Good jab to the body from Rodriguez. I just thought about something, y'all. Let me just make sure it makes sense. Everything I was just saying, I think I answered my own question. Then wait, let me think about this first. 2 minutes, 14 seconds in the second round. Let me think about this. Good jab from Rodriguez. Oh, good uppercut, Rodriguez. Okay, Rodriguez. Good jab. I wasn't thinking highly enough at all about Rodriguez. Let me think about something real quick. Biz, you heard about the IVB signing a big deal with YouTube. Who is IVB? Never heard of. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I know. I saw that. We talked about that already. Good jab. Good jab again from Deonda. Good left hook. Man, yo, I'm feeling Rodriguez all of a sudden. Shit. 1 minute, 15 seconds in the second round. Rodriguez said, not today. I was just pumping gas. I ain't going back to that shit. Good jab. Good uppercut. Good jab again. Let me think about this. I think I was about to cap. Good left. Good uppercut. Good right hand. Oh, man. Deonda's about to go down, bro. While you bull job, Rodriguez is throwing some leather. See? You would not know Rodriguez. No other way. You give these guys the opportunity, they'll mess around, whoop your ass, man. You just saw what Rodriguez did to Sandoval. Give an opportunity, mess around, whip your ass. Oh, good hook to the body. Now Rodriguez can be what he always meant to. Wait. Can be what he always meant to be. Good jab. He just walking Deonda down and throwing some lumber. Good jab. 10 seconds left in the second. Let me think about this. Good right hand. Good combination. What if yeah, I already bet and made the video about Shakur and Tio. What? So Zufa has a 5-year deal with Paramount. What if you build it? What if you build Zufa on Paramount, and then once it's built, you bring it to the zone? Ryan tested positive, huh? Who said that? Oh, he said that. All right. If it's a lie, he's blocked. Because we're enjoying ourselves. We're enjoying ourselves. And if you stop everybody on a gag, I always block you like that. Let me see. Yeah, I'm calling the fight. That makes sense. Let me see. Yeah, David Benavidez is training while you bull job. While you bull job, look. Yeah, I'm about to block. Yeah, I'm blocking him now. It's Cat. Yeah. I didn't see it, so I'm blocking him now. All right. Here we go. Yeah, to send false, that's just not good to do that to people. All right. Round 3, 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Like, why would you compete against yourself, right? But if you make, because the zone is a network, not a promotion company, right? It's a network. That's why you have football on there, soccer and shit. You got everything on the zone, right? So why not build it in 5 years on Paramount? This is just me thinking. Keep signing fighters and getting fighters over there. Man, you can get all of boxing on there. Good right hand from Deonda. And then then put it on the network you own. Bro, that's game, set, match. Oh, good right hand. Good. Hey, listen, bro. Rodriguez looks to be too much for Deonda. Deonda is a decent boxer, though. Good jab. Dog. Rodriguez is behind. Oh, good right to the body. Good right upstairs. Yeah, Deonda's like, you got that grown man. That's that pump gas station dipstick, look under the hood shit. Like, and I'm talking about that's old cars. Like he's been working on that shit like from the 80s and 90s. Oh, good uppercut, good right hand. A dipstick, you know what I'm saying? Checking the oil, change your own oil and shit. Like he'll let you know your carburetor needs to be realigned. It's like, bro, that dude will tell you. He'll tell you, good right hand. That brother pump your gas and be like, hey, when the last time you cleaned out your exhaust system? It was like, yo, yeah, I can tell something that ain't right. Something ain't right there. 19 seconds left in the third. He just walking him down with a ball spot in the back of his head, ripping some shots. Deonda guy, his mustache is too thin. And look, that right went off the bridge of the nose, then a left. No, that no means a yes, bruh. Rodriguez, his farts smell diabolical. That brother there, bruh. Hey, everything he eats is wrapped in aluminum foil. And y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I got a Mexican wife. Everything he eats, he unravels out of aluminum foil. And that's the black two sugar. Here's the Tyson Bell. Right? And that should be good too. And all his little vegetables and sauces be in a plastic little twisty bag. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That brother have about 3 to 4 tacos in a aluminum foil wrap that's like this big. You would think, right? It'd be like, yeah, I ordered 4 tacos. Here you go. They tell you quick. Be fire as hell. Hey, I ordered 4 tacos. See? Brother, see what? I'm looking. See? Right, hand you that shit. It'd be, you unravel it, and damn sure Skippy is 4 tacos. And fire. Okay, here we go. Round 4, 2 minutes, 55 seconds. Good left hook from Rodriguez. Shit. Oh, I just ate. Now, I would tear. That's why I love Taco Tuesday. I would tear up a real taco was this big. All that Taco Bell shit is for the birds. A real taco was this big with a handful of meat in it and a lime. You squeeze that lime in that. Oh Lord, got some diced onions on that bit. And there ain't a lot going on. And oh shit, you bite that meat. Brother, I can eat 45 tacos. Say I'm lying. Good right hand from Deonda. 2 minutes, 5 seconds left in the fourth. I can eat 45 tacos and 1 Modelo. That's the funny thing. 1 Modelo would take you through 45 tacos. Say I'm lying. Oh, good body shot right upstairs from Rodriguez is whooping his ass. Good jab. Walk his ass, drag his ass around the ring. Oh, good left to the body. Good right upstairs. I've eaten so many tacos in my day. That's why I was fat Biz. Ms. Biz diabolical, bro. I'll be telling her, man, I'm on a diet. Ms. Biz will load up a plate. I love you. Give me a kiss and a wink at the end. Like, oh, good left hook from Rodriguez. Hey, Rodriguez whooping your thin mustache ass. He ain't gonna have a mustache when he's done. No way in hell. Have you ever seen somebody without a mustache and you've never seen him before, but you know he shaved it? Like, for some reason, a mustache make your top lip longer or something, or the space between your nose and lip more wide, because it's like you need a mustache. Either you need a mustache or you had a mustache and you really shouldn't have shaved it off. 45 seconds left in the fourth. Rodriguez is beating Deonda around the ring, bro. In my opinion, I gotta see what's going on. Oh, good up. Oh, that left from Rodriguez, brother. But I'm telling you, I'm trying to tell you. My man is done changing carburetors, and you know what I'm saying? He's done with all that shit. He's done with all that, man. He's sick of this shit, man. Dana White came in and saved this man's life. Look at him. He's 45 years old. Oh, good combination from Deon. And he's whooping this young boy. This is a young kid, like 22 years old. Good right hand. Oh, good right hand again. He looked like the lead character from Princess Bride, bro. He whooping his ass. It's pressure and well-timed punches behind a nice, educated jab. Look at John Bataya. He's learning shit. Hey, that's the boy from Ring, right? Hey, dog. Hey, this is bigger than hip-hop. This is bigger than hip-hop. This is what I'm saying. Hear me out. He usually got the cigarette dangling from. Oh, yeah. It's your copyright. It's your copyright. That shit. Hey, y'all not hearing me. That's Versace dude. That's the Versace cat from Ring. Y'all not hearing me. Y'all are not hearing me. Max Kellerman from Ring. Mike Coppinger from Ring. Y'all are not hearing me. There is a huge play. This is chess. It ain't checkers. It's boxing is about to be real. Look at the colors of Zufa. Look at the colors of Zufa. It ain't a lot to look at, but I want you to take a gander. And then look at these colors. Tell me I'm lying. Yes, sir. Yeah, they about to cut. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Now, nobody has told me anything. I'm just like, tell me I'm lying. They about to stop the fight. Let me tell you something. They stopped the fight. Yep. Yeah, he got his ass whipped. Now, that's the type of whipping that'll take your soul. I get it. Boxing is the boxing revolution. Boxing is about to be a boxing league. Tore retina. That'll do it. Yeah, you got. Hey, brother, I feel you. You're getting beat. You're getting beat bad. My man, right there. Look at it. Look at it. Look at him. Hey, no one can party like him either. Go to a party he's at. Go to a party he's at. He got those boots, be stomping on the ground and click, 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 click. Hey, go to a boy and try to drink with him. Try to drink with him. He'll be laughing his ass off, looking at you. You'll be all over the damn floor. Like, I'll never do this again. I've been there. I looked at my wife like, woman, never again. See, I'm a brother, right? We fine-tuned. We're like sports cars. We're not trucks. You know what I'm saying? That's why one bad weekend of us doing blow and stuff like that, we do, right? Where you can have rock stars for years. Look at Ozzy. Love you, boy. Ozzy did everything. Exhaust. He did exhaust. That brother did bleach, exhaust, everything. He couldn't find anything that he ain't snort. He was like, man, I done smoked and snorted everything. Now y'all can't Windex, everything. Y'all can't, my system strong. But a brother, one weekend, fine tuned. Bro, I've been invited to a birthday or KCL or whatever. I've been invited to some shit and was like, I can't take it. Bro, I can't take it. Have that ever happened to you? I mean, I'm out. And you just hear it. And I'm just like, and I look, and there's another beer in my hand. I'm just like, bro, who put this beer in my hand? And I'm just like, brother, shit. I can't do it. I can't do it. And they just in there stomping. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like, shit, bro. I'm about to go home. I'm gonna either cry or go home. Cause I'm ready to cry. That's a party. That's a party, bro. And that brother Rodriguez, hey, he be at a party. That's why he could whoop your ass like that. Turn the fist over and uppercut. Bruh. And the women too. Let me tell you. This is when you know. When you see that woman, Hispanic woman, Mexican woman, and usually she's wearing black pants or blue jeans. And she got one of those vest type shirts where only the bottom part of the stomach is out. I'm not sure if it even supposed to be out, to be honest. But it's like it's a V in the front, but then she actually got a decent shape, but she got that fupa pouch, that liquor pouch. It's just a fupa, right? It's just everything else is clean. Everything else is clean, but everything hits that foop. That's right. That girl drink you under the table, and she's partying right with him. And you just like, you got a beer. You like, bro, ain't no way in hell. How is she still doing it and I can't? That girl she just started. You know that dance where they lift one hip and then they lift the other one and shit. Like, it's like, hey, bro, hey. I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta go, bro. I ain't gonna make it. How my eyes look and how I look when I'm intoxicated is diabolical. They be bloodshot red and one low, and yeah, I gotta go. I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Right? And you always see one. You always see like the uncle or whatever. Like, hey, you know, look at him because he doesn't know English all the way. So you just look at him like, and then he just like, boom, 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 boom. It's like with a mustache, just like Rodriguez. He just, I'll be like, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Now I gotta pee, dog. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Almost ain't make it to the bathroom. I almost ain't make it to the bathroom. I'm invited back. But you know what, though? Here's the thing. Rodriguez won. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. That's why I love different cultures. Because we're different, but we're the same. We're different, but we're the same. We're different, but we're the same. Like, because my babies, right? They be right with me. My oldest, which is my daughter, and my son, my oldest son, they be right with me. You know, they come, they going, I'm going, y'all going. And we're different, but sometimes I can see them like laughing and kind of bewildered, right? But then after a while, I was like, hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you this. That's what's up. Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you this. For example, I've seen like the Hispanic men dancing, cowboy hat, cowboy boot, buckle, and they dancing, and it looks like they're not having a good time. And it's just like, yo, that shit smooth as hell. Manly man as hell. Men, just men. And you can look at that and be like, I mean, they stoic as hell. Have a good time, brother. Like when we listen to Al Green, you know what I'm saying? And good and bad is your hat. But that's not always us. Because go to a stepper set, same shit. Doom, 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 doom. We're the same shit. Same shit, just a different vibe. Same shit, different vibe. I'm telling you, same shit, different vibe. I'm like, okay. I'm rolling my gun. But it's true. It's true. Oh, this is y'all stepping set. This is y'all stepper set. Gotcha. Go to the south side of Chicago, you see the brothers. Working, bro. Working. Working. Like, okay, let me see. Cat tried to tell him on pimping body. Oh, okay. I'll remember the bit, but yeah, Walsh and Ocampo about to fight now. I got Walsh. I think Walsh gonna wash. Facts. Hey, bro, 732 till tomorrow. Facts. Same shit, different toilet. Yep. Same shit, different toilet. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. What cracks me up is, as Black people, we think we can just do it because we got a lot of rhythm. We think because as Black people, it ain't no secret, we're very rhythmic. We can look at something and we could try to do a look, but their shit is so cultured. The movement is so in the damn DNA that we don't look like that. We think we do, right? Hey. We think we look like them. We don't. We look like just a black, like we look smooth, but we ain't doing what they're doing. That shit is in that shit that you cannot look at thousands of years of culture and think you're actually doing it, right? Like, listen, bro. I've seen a lot of white women in America twerking, but really you just shaking your ass. You ain't got that funk on it, though. There's a difference. When the sisters twerk, I'm not talking about the smell. Everybody got that. But I'm just saying there's a funk from Africa, from the drums. That shit. You ain't got that funk on it. You shaking it, but you ain't got the funk on it. That's what we're missing when we try to do that shit. You speak of that, yeah. It's different. It's different. A sister could be built like this and can twerk and got the biggest butt you've ever seen. It's like you only got that when you twerk. When you standing straight, you look like this. But they can bend their back and do shit where it's like, yo. Yo, you literally was a gazelle. Now you're a rhinoceros. You're not like, I don't know what that's about. I don't know how they do it. It's like a magic trick. Ocampo coming out now. But that's the thing. The facts, bitch. Yeah, man, that's the thing, man. And so for me, when people say all those mean things about me, it's like, damn, man, I just wish that y'all can love, because it's all impressive and it's all something worth experiencing, right? You got one life to live. Experience all that shit. It's a lot of love there. We're different, but we're the same. Yeah, they morph. Facts, great knowledge here. 100% MC. It's just their lack of understanding. Yeah, and lack of willingness to accept something different or someone not like them. Like I said, I get interested. And I thank God I'm like that, because I'm telling you, at around from 14, not that early, from maybe 16 to about 22, I was like, the black man needs a philosophical, you know what I mean? And listen, to be honest, there's a lot of knowledge and soul that will never leave, that I'm happy that I studied. All right. But I had an overwhelming desire and hunger for the truth, to prove that I was right. So I explored and found out I was wrong as hell, man. And found out, man, everything is good under God, bruh. Like, yo, I was I was bugging. I explored, and in trying to show my supremacy and try to show, you know, all these things that I felt I learned, I came out of it. Even if I like and talking to skinheads, I went to skinhead meetings to show up as the soldier by himself, the true original man, and ended up we all walked out of there like, man, this is all bull job. We went from arguing to about to fight to leaving out like, man, this is all bull job. You want to go get some coffee? You're thinking what I'm thinking. How we both right? You're thinking what I'm thinking. And it's on Paramount Plus. It's on Paramount Plus. How we both right, bro? Being humble is amazing. Being humbled is the best thing in the world. Facts, yeah. And then I found out why I was thinking like that. The media. I'm like, oh, they feed into it. Turn the TV off. I love your videos. Oh God, you love you, boy. Let me see, too funny. It's true. As soon as I said skinhead, I just saw the bald head white guy right there. So I was about to like laugh about it, but let me just leave it. Let me see. Oh, right again. Yeah, I know. I was trying to make a point, and T.O. was crushing my point. Yeah, I was trying to make a point, and T.O. was slaughtering that shit. He knew too much about what Pally had going on. It was hard. Pause. It was hard because I spoke to Shakur first. I did the run the tape with Shakur first. They're introducing Ocampo now. I did the run the tape with Shakur first, and Shakur was breaking like he's a computer. He was breaking down T.O. everything. Listen, bro, the run the tape with Shakur went like 20-something minutes. He kept saying, hey, pause that right there. Now look at that. Pause that right there. I'm like, Jesus. I'm telling you, that guy, he had the whole fight memorized. All his fights that I was showing, he had to remember. You only saw a fraction of that. But with T.O. was less talkative. He was just kind of like, so I had to try to stir up shit to get T.O. talking. And T.O., he said electrician. He just wasn't into looking at Shakur. He wanted to look at his own work. T.O. was like, hey, show me whooping ass. Like, no, the point is to break down Shakur. I don't want to look at Shakur. While Shakur was trying to break down T.O. And that's the Black 2 Sugar. All right, here we go. I got Colin Walsh, man. I like Walsh. I think Ocampo can hit really hard, though. But I think I got Colin Walsh. And I can't believe any of those. Well, especially Walsh. Like, Walsh signed to ZUFFA for real. Like, damn. Like, what wasn't he doing? Like, how? Okay, here we go. Like, how did he really feel? He signed it. Oh, that left hand from Walsh almost knocked Ocampo out just now. That almost knocked him out right now. Oh, left hook to, oh, he about to knock Ocampo out. He about to knock him out. Those hooks are landing on Ocampo nasty. But you got to watch out because Ocampo's going to throw. That's the thing that he has to watch out for. He's going to throw. You're not going to discourage Ocampo from throwing. Oh, another left foot. Oh, good. See? Good left from Ocampo. He caught Walsh with that. He's going to throw. That's the thing, bro. That's what was going on with Spitz. I was like, holy shit, man. This guy. Oh, good left. You hit him with one, and he's going to. He just took a flush left, and then he threw 4 punches on Walsh. You hit him with one, and that's what he wants. He's like, that's what I like. I like it. Like, you hit him with one shot. He wants you to land that so you could be in range for him. But you could knock out Ocampo with that. See, see? Back, bam, good left from Walsh. See, you can knock Ocampo ass out. Oh, good. Right out the southpaw upstairs, following the left to the body from Walsh. This should be a short fight. Somebody see, and you notice that every fight's been only 10 rounds or less because there's no rankings. No, there's not enough fighters to have a belt right. They're not going to give a belt away right now tonight, right? I like that. We gotta get some shit together. Good body shot from Walsh. Dude, Walsh is, dude, look at his colors, like of his face and everything. His hair is like the color of the sun. His eyes are as blue as the sky. Like, oh, good left from Walsh. Look at this guy. This guy looks like, my goodness, like an angel. Oh, good. I saw the snot flew out my nose. He looks like his hair is 24 karat gold. His wings, I know he got some white feathered wings coming out his back soon enough, bro. Eyes ice blue, bro. Oh, good. He almost ain't make it. 20 seconds left for the first. I'm giving the first round to Walsh so far. He's one of those kids that just seem bad as hell, bro. Remember the bully from A Christmas Story? Like, he was one of those mugs, man. Those guys, those kids were always with the meat. Look at his face. He was always, man, like, damn, bro. When Caleb come around, it's like, damn, Caleb, I don't feel like it. You always got ideas and shit. Remember those kids? Oh, wait, we're going into the second round. I'll tell you the time in a minute. Let me see. Thoughts on B Norm versus Stanionis as a comeback fight. I love that. Remember Blue as Ice Water. Dennis the Menace. Yeah. Remember those kids that always just had ideas? Like, they just come with a jar. Hey, I got a jar. Like, all right. Let's put like a bunch of frogs in the jar. Let's go to the. It's like, I don't feel like it. Come on, man. I don't feel like it. And then you don't catch a frog, right? Or you catch a frog. You catch a frog and you got it in a jar and you had it all day. And then his idea is to throw the glass jar in the street. Let's just smash the glass. Let's see if how many pieces of glass gets in a frog. It's like, dude, let me see. Biz, the reflection in the back showing the fight. Yeah, no, we talked about that hours ago. All right, here we go. 2 minutes, 45 seconds in the second round. Oh, good left to the body. Dude, Walsh is he's just bad, boy. It's not like Ocampo isn't bad. Where has Ocampo been fighting? I feel like I've been seeing him get busy, though. Or knowing of him getting busy. Why do I know that? Is it from X? Because I haven't seen him on the zone or anything. Oh, good left. But Ocampo's been fighting. Ocampo got broken nose. He broke Ocampo's nose first round. Look at that damn nose. Hey, bro, y'all, look at Ocampo's nose. That brother there. Unless it's permanently broke like B Norman. B Norman got a permanent hook in the nose. Nah, it wasn't looking like that. Come on, Ocampo, shoot that jab. Brother, they had to give Walsh the black. Oh, good left hook, right hook from Walsh. They had to give Walsh the black trunks, bro. If you gave that man the white trunks, that would Ocampo wouldn't have seen shit. That dude would have been invisible, man. He wouldn't been able to tell where the hell Walsh was. If he gave him the white trunks, he'd be like, shit. I can't. He'll be swinging for the fences, bro. 1 minute, 23 seconds in the second round. Oh, good left. Oh, good right. Hey, Ocampo about to go night-night. Good left to the body from Walsh. Ocampo keep his head on a damn island. On an island. And I think Walsh is only getting better and better as the fight with his timing on when to get out. Because I think he was landing. This is how Ocampo gets you. You're landing too flush and you stay in there too long. So he's starting to realize when to get out. I think it's going to be getting nastier and nastier, especially when he's not throwing. Oh, good left to the body. He's ending his combination to the body well, Walsh is. Especially when he started landing one shot at a time. I think land a shot, make Ocampo swing, and then land another shot. It don't have to be 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. Oh, right hook to the head from Walsh. He could just land one at a time. Good jab from Ocampo. He could land one at a time. Bat, swing. Ocampo swing, swing, swing. Bam. Sleep him. You don't have to do. See, he don't have to come in with a flurry like that. 18 seconds left in the second. I hope they hear me. We've known this war room for someone to be listening to the war room. I hope somebody got an ear out, because Walsh doesn't have to throw combinations every time. I'll be like, pop, bam, because you know Ocampo's gonna. If you touch him, it's the start button. Boom, so you can pop and then whoop, 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 bam. Ocampo lost to Tim Tszyu and Fundora. That's what it was. That's what it was. But then, no, 50-50. Then he fought and won. Let me see. Walsh looks like a Street Fighter character. He does. And then, hold on, let me see. Ocampo messed around and knocked a guy out or something like that. Why you bored? I think like twice. Let me see. Time, Biz. Oh, my bad. Yeah, he had 3 KO since. I knew it. Oh, good left. 2 minutes, 53 seconds in the third. Good jab from Ocampo. Now it's 2 minutes, 47 seconds in the third. Little feints from Walsh. Oh, good left and then right. Out the southpaw from Walsh. There you go. See? Pot shot. See how he threw that? Bam. And then he dip. Pot shot. Because just touching Ocampo makes him swing. Watch. Look at the footwork from Walsh. There you go. Just like that. Just like, bam. And then get out. There you go. Yeah. They listening, bro. They're listening, bro. They're listening. They're listening. They're listening. They're listening. 2 minutes left in the third. Look, good head movement. One shot, Walsh. One shot, just a jab. No. Shoot the jab. Bam. And then there you go. Then chill out. Let me see. Spin stopped Ocampo. Yeah, I remember that in the first round, I think. We were talking about that. But like, I was just saying that he's been busy. You can't tell because you think of the times he lost. Good hook to the body. But other than the big losses he had against the big time guys, he's been busy. That's what I'm saying. I think I've been seeing his knockouts. Like, I think one of his knockouts went viral or something like that on X. Good feints from Walsh. 1 minute, 15 seconds in third round. Oh, good left. That's it. Stay just like that, Walsh. Stay just like that. Good jab, Ocampo. Why you bored, job? Hey, is Ocampo feeling the punches? What I mean by that is, yes, I think look at how he's reacting. He's throwing punches now, getting away, and not. You get what I'm saying? I think he's worried about the get back. You see? Bam, good right. He's not in the fire like he was. I think he felt that shit. 34 seconds in the third. Because he's only 30. That's the thing about Ocampo. Ocampo is not old. Good left from Walsh. Straight left hand. 15 seconds left in third. Ocampo is not old. He had these big time good left from Walsh. He had 3 losses. He got like 38 wins or something. But those 3 losses were against high level guys. and you had a feeling that he was washed out. Like you had a feeling that he was done, right? It was like, Ocampo's done. You know, when he first kind of came out, he had like a Mario Barrios type of thing about him. Like he had good height for welterweight and some power. You know what I'm saying? You know, tenacity. You know, technically, he was a better athlete too. It seemed like he moved a little bit better. But then you had a feeling, I think he's done. But then like he would have like a viral knockout here and there. Like, wait a minute. Had 8 stoppages after Spence, besides Fedora and Tim. C50. See what I'm saying? That's why this fight with Walsh was a good choice. From Dukes, Bivol versus Dukes Usyk. Oh, good combination from Walsh. I'm thinking. Obviously not at heavyweight, right? So she's talking about cruiserweight. I'm thinking. Hold on. Give me a second. That's a good fight. It's a good fight because shit, that's a good fight. Oh, good left upstairs. Good combination from at cruiserweight. They both at cruiser. You know, I'm gonna go with Usyk. The thing about that they're not similar in their fighting style, but they're similar in their behavior to box. And that they're fast and that they're gifted, extremely gifted. The problem is Bivol is a small light heavyweight, where Usyk was a big cruiserweight. 1 minute, 50 seconds in round 4. I'm gonna go Usyk because of the power with every and his head size and it being able to absorb more than Bivol. That was a good question to me from your mama. 1 minute, 35 seconds in the 4th. You can see how they can both come up through like the amateur ranks, and it's like Bivol beat Usyk in amateurs and stuff like it. Like when you think about that question. Oh, good hook from Walsh. That's all, but that's what Walsh need to do. The check hooks. Oh, good left to the body. Yep, going to. Oh, good right upstairs. Yeah, and then look at your work. Look at your work. Look at bam, bam. Yeah, see how his legs looking. There you go, Walsh. You're just in there throwing too much. Shoot the jab, Walsh. Shit. I know he's easy to hit, but he does 2 big lefts from Walsh. He's easy to hit, so Walsh wants to load up every time. Shoot, the jab is okay. Oh, good left to the body. You see, everything is a power shot. No, that wasn't low, ref, because it bounced off of Ocampo's forearm and it slipped low. At that point, that's not on Walsh. Oh, good left from Walsh. For 28 seconds in the 4th. So Ocampo was sticking with the jab. Walsh isn't. He just the power hand. That's what Roy used to say. Oh, good hook. They were like, Roy, why don't you jab? So, well, because my hook lands as efficient as a jab. Oh, good left. So why the hell? Oh, good right. Counter from Walsh. Almost knocked Ocampo into the turnbuckle. You know, why hit him with a jab when I hit him with a power shot? Biz, what round you think Ocampo gets KO? Well, you know what? There's a chance he doesn't. I know that seems to sound silly when you look at this, but there's a chance he doesn't. I mean, I saw one of y'all in the war room. Excuse me if I didn't catch the name, but I did see the comment. Somebody said that they thought Ocampo was going to clip Walsh. They said how Walsh he may get clipped. Yeah, no, hold on. Let me take that back. That left overhand that Walsh landed, once he timed that right, because he threw it and he turned his wrist, that knuckle just missed. You want that punch, that's a damn Maidana as Triple G punch, how he's turning that knuckle into it, he's throwing it right. Okay. All right. If he hits him with that, if he turns that knuckle on time, turns his wrist on time, and hit him with that knuckle, it could be one. He found the punch. Good left to the body. Yep. Because he found it. Because he keep throwing it low. He'll throw low body. And then he's going to throw it over. He's going to follow the right hook with that left overhand to bam. But he's just missed. Ocampo is just too close. When Walsh throws, Ocampo throw, he just got to shorten it and bank that Ocampo steps into it. The problem is if he misses and Ocampo is throwing a punch, he can drop Walsh. So I see. So what Walsh is going to do now is try to throw the left straight as Ocampo steps into it. 2 minutes, 5 seconds in the fifth. It doesn't have to be a looping shot, but that shit. Now he's throwing it straight. Good left. Yeah. So because he was closing the gap. So when he was throwing the looping shot, he was just closing the gap and it was missing him. So he's like, you're going to walk right into it. Good left to the body. It's the same plan. Ocampo is he's just Ocampo. He's not going to adjust. I mean, Ocampo, you're so figured out is silly. Ocampo's coming straight in behind a nice jab, by the way. Throw a combination here and there, but he's not doing anything. He's not working on anything. Oh, good left to the body. He's like, man, I can stop him to the body. Walsh is like, I can stop him to the body. Good right, Ocampo. Yeah, split that guard, Ocampo. Oh, Walsh is going to try to catch and shoot. Oh, maybe not. Or maybe he felt it was the time. Ocampo, you are so telegraphed. That's the thing, man. Just, he's going to always be him. Flick. Oh, left just missed. And you see why Walsh threw it short? Because Ocampo been stepping in when he threw. So he threw it short. I know that. Oh, there it is. That's the left. That didn't hurt him. That time the left landed right. It landed right on the nose bridge. The knuckle was right there. That didn't hurt Ocampo. It's that shocking. 28 seconds left in the fifth. Because he threw it nice. And it didn't seem like it grazed him. It looked flush. Oh, good right hand. See, that's the thing. When he show up short, when Walsh comes up short, Ocampo's coming with the right hand anyway. To follow the left of Walsh. So when he comes up, that's the gamble. When he comes up short, he can get clipped. That's the gamble. That's why he needs to jab. That's why he needs to jab. Sophia said Ocampo going to sleep. Duh, I ain't never seen punches more predictable than that. That is some of the most predictable shit I've ever seen in my life. Everybody, if you can't hit the like, let's get 1,000 people in here. How has the first ZUFFA event been so far? I'm going to go with very entertaining. I'm not surprised though, because except one fight, it would have been extremely entertaining, but there was one fight that I just thought was shit. I didn't like it, but everything else I've really liked, and that does surprise me, like the upsets and stuff like that does surprise me because it's sending the message I thought it was going to send. We're going to match. We're trying to figure out the rankings. So, hey, if you got to be as good as it seems. Got to be as good as it seems. That's why the matchup's been good. Dana White doesn't give a shit. He's not the promoter. He's not a promoter, right? He has a league. So it's boxing over boxer. He doesn't care if, this guy is ranked whatever and he, is the star and shoot. No, it's boxing over boxer. He owns the league no matter what he wins. That's why I said a boxing league would be important, because no matter what, the owner of the boxing league wins. So he doesn't shy away from making. The fighters won't shy. The fighters want to fight the best, especially if they're in a culture where taking a loss isn't the end of your career. Good right hand. So yeah, fight the fight. 2 minutes, 5 seconds, and 6. Ocampo still walking into shit. Oh, see that this is the thing. This is the thing. This is why it's important. It's important to get the wins that he got. He's coming off of 3 KO victories. Ocampo is. That's why, because look, he's coming off a winning streak. He doesn't think he's going to lose to Walsh, especially Z1. Man, I got to have it. I got to plant my flag and be ranked. Good hook, good left. You saw what happened with Rodriguez. He should have stopped your boy, but he did. The young kid. Rodriguez like 45 years old. 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 6. I like Ocampo this round. Good jab. This is best round. It's not even a sympathy round. I think he literally won the round. Walsh is now shooting a jab. There, he got knocked down. You can kiss my ass. Yes, that's a knockdown. 3. Yes, there you go. That's a good ref. He got clipped. What one of y'all said he could get clipped. He got clipped. He dropped Walsh. No, Walsh, it was a balance shot, but you got dropped. Yeah, 10-8. Good straight left from Walsh. Oh, good left again from Walsh. Wait, Walsh can get clipped again. That's why I said again, I'm going to repeat exactly what I said. It's good to come off the 3 victories that he came off of, because he doesn't think he didn't come to lose this fight. 20 seconds left in the 6. Ocampo didn't. Good body shot from Ocampo. I'm saying. Yeah, they called it a knockdown, as they should have. It was a bit of a balance shot, but it followed the punch. Kiss my ass, man. Yeah, these refs, I'm happy Mino Line did this, because these refs got to follow the damn rules. I get they say push too often. There go the jab. Yeah, that's a knockdown. That's a knockdown. No, that's a knockdown, bro. Now, they said they don't think it was a knockdown. It's a knockdown to me. The other punch, it was the jab. He hit him in the shoulder, and he hit him in the shoulder. He didn't push his shoulder. The jab buzzed him. He swung, and then he hit him in the shoulder, and he fell. If you get hit in the body and you fall, bro, stop playing. That's a knockdown. Thank you. Dana let John Jones hold the heavyweight hostage. I don't know what that means. I remember when he failed, he got stripped, or I don't know. I don't know what that means. All I know is they fight for rankings right here. Boxing over boxer. 2 minutes, 50 seconds in the 7. Good jab. Good body shots from Walsh. Oh, good right hook from Walsh. Ocampo can clip him again. Good body shot from Ocampo. Oh, that was a beautiful left from Walsh. I didn't expect that left to come after, when it came after that. 2 minutes left in the 7th. When it came, because it followed the right hand. I thought he was going to feel good enough about the right hand, and he waited a half a second. Then he landed a nice left. Oh, Walsh almost telegraphed that left. Nasty. I'm happy he got out of it. He threw it anyway. Good right hand from Ocampo. Ocampo's getting his bag. Good jab. Oh, good left from Walsh. Let's go, Walsh. Uppercut from Ocampo. Uppercut left hook from Ocampo. Uppercut left hook from Ocampo. Hey, Walsh, you got to wake your ass up. 1 minute 12 seconds in the 7th. Ocampo with his durability, keeping him in there. I still think Ocampo's winning this round, bro. 58 seconds left. Yo, Walsh is telegraphing. And you want to know something? He got away from the jab again. And you want to know why? Because when he was jabbing that last round, he was getting beat. Oh, good jab from Walsh. Something's up with his jab. It's like Ocampo can counter his jab or something. 30 seconds in the 7th. He started jabbing that last round, and Ocampo was using it as an invite to whip his ass. Oh, good hook from Walsh. I still got Ocampo winning this round. Oh, good left upstairs from Walsh. Go minute left. Hey. I got Ocampo having, he has 2 rounds. So what's that? 5-7. Then you have a 10-8. He's timing the loop and left. Yeah, Walsh is about to be washed up. Huh. I mean 5-2. Did I say 5-7? I meant 5-2. 6-1 Walsh. I got 5-2. I got 5-2. Oh, his eyes are green. Maybe they changed colors. Yeah, I got 5-2 Walsh. He scored the 6th round of 10-9. No, hell no. Ocampo was going to be a 10-9 anyway. Ocampo was winning that round. Why you bull job? Walsh wasn't winning enough to even if he thought he was winning, it's not enough to turn it to a 10-9. That's a 10-8. Oh God, good combination from Walsh. That straight left is nasty. Another left. There you go. 2 minutes, 20 seconds, and another left. After all this traveling, I'm just now getting almost too tired. And it's the last fight. So thank goodness. Oh, good left from Walsh. Good combination, Ocampo. Good combination from Ocampo. You see how Ocampo is going forward? I think that's what Ryan is going to be trying to do with Barrios. He's going to be trying to just go forward and beat him up. And Barrios going to have some shit for him. That's going to slow Ryan up, I think. Oh, good left. Ryan fights like how he lives. Ryan has ADD. So I don't think he's as patient as he should be sometimes when he's fighting. Like you can see the eagerness at times. He just be like stepping forward, and hopefully he's not like that. Oh, good right from Ocampo. 1 minute, 10 seconds in the 8th. Oh, good left from Walsh. Body shot. Something not right. Something not right though. 45 seconds. Oh, watch. You see how he turns into that, his wrist into that punch. Walsh is winning this round. Oh, good left. Oh God. And then he throws it low. What? You know, here's the thing. Good jab. Here's the thing. Walsh hasn't had to change. Walsh is now throwing the same 3 punches. Right? It's a 1-2 or it's a loop and left. He's throwing it, or sometimes he throw a loop to the body. It's the same thing. If he does a jab, right hook, I'll be out to southpaw. I'll be like, wow, right jab, right hook. That would throw me for a loop. Because he's been doing the same shit. Ocampo thought he won that round. He definitely didn't. Bam. He's just missing the mark. And that's what I'm saying. There's no reason to change. You said he's successful. Yeah, there's no reason to change. No reason. Walsh is kind of boring. Dog, Ryan is walking out with Gorlock. Probably, bro. Hey, Ryan probably feels about Gorlock the way I do. Gorlock is one of the most impressive human beings I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen a human like that. For real. She was thoroughly impressive. I was like, wow. Wow. But sweet as boy, kind. Sweet as sugar. Kind. All right, here we go. Like if she ends up married, oh, that was a low blow from Ocampo. If she ends up married and in love, I'll be like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. There. I've seen more women in a relationship who deserves it less than Gorlock. If she ends up in love and married, I'll be like, I know what happened. I know what happened. He held a few conversations. They took a point from bro. They took a point from. How many times was he warned? Be safe in the snowstorm. Yeah, you ain't lying. If she ends up married, she marrying Ryan. That's impossible. Ryan's married. 2 minutes 30 seconds in the ninth. I think I'm under the impression that he's married. Oh, good left from Walsh. Left to the body. Man, they're not changing. You know, if somebody throws a wrinkle in there, they'll be shocked. If somebody throws a wrinkle in there, they'll be shocked. You never know. Throw an uppercut or something. You never know. You know, y'all doing the same jive. Oh, good left. There you go, Ocampo. You doing the same jive, bro. Oh, good. Oh, he threw a right hook. Walsh did. You never know. 1 minute, 50 seconds a night. Put some together and you never know, bro. They're going to open up in the 10th. Somebody may get dropped in the 10th. They're going to start slugging away. They're both too easy to hit when they're slugging away. Hey, listen. Look at Walsh. Oh, good straight left. Can y'all understand what boxing is? They're both trying to hit each other in the face, bro. This is why boxing makes me laugh. The whole time I'm watching two people seriously looking at each other, trying to hit the other one in the face, bro. And if I could punch you in your face very hard, that is just diabolical. 1 minute, 7 seconds. Look at them. They're staring at each other's faces like, I just want to hit you in a mask. Flush. That's the whole reason I'm here. And if I hit you in a mask really, really hard, very flush, I get more money later. So I just got to get this money, bruh, and just punch you. Oh, shit. Good right from Ocampo. Punch you. The substance is crazy. 35 seconds of the night. Oh, good hook from Walsh. I mean, with the point deduction, I mean, this fight is just one-sided at this point. 20 seconds left in the ninth. That's what y'all said. What round do I think Walsh is going to knock out Ocampo? And I'm like, I'm not sure if he knocks him out. I'm not sure if he knocks him out, bro. I'm not sure because Ocampo took the early ones. He took the early ones so clean that, man. Yeah, he got blood around his mouth like he's a vampire. Look at that sister. She look, get the camera out my damn face. Look at that sister. Get the camera out my damn face. My edges ain't what I want them to be. I just don't like how shit is right now. Get that shit out my face. Right? She missing the loop with her belt and shit. Like she missed the back loop. Get that shit out my face. Got my forehead sticking out far as hell. Edges just, god dang. You see how she looked at the camera? She was like, get that shit out. Get that shit out of here. I'm trying to work on my fighter. And that's the Black Two Sugars. I'm trying to work on my fighter, bro. Y'all bullshit. Y'all bullshit. Somebody did call Walsh Dennis the Menace. That was very, he does look like Dennis the Menace. That was very funny. Cruz, what's wrong with Cruz? Bro, this is a good fight. I had a ball. I had a ball. Did they put their race? What did I see? Mex? Let's go. That's not race though. That's nationality. Did they put their? Oh, see, somebody's gonna get slapped. You see how they're rushing into shit right now? It's the 10th round, so they're trying to put a stamp on it. Oh, good left. He's like, yo, I gotta put stamp. Because you know, you get, I think, do they do knockout bonuses? Oh god, that's a big right hand from Walsh. Knocked sweat off his head like 50 feet. Look at Dana. Dana's face looks like, I'm taking note. Listen, it's about action. You know who's gonna move up the card. Oh, good left. Oh, good right from Ocampo. Yeah. No. Listen, Dana's like, no, we need more people sleep. This dude owns Power Slap. So you know we need people sleep. Look at his face. He already talking business. Like, okay, I know what to put Walsh up against. Like, we're going to check out El Rayo next month. Like, we got to see. What's popping. You see Riyadh season back there? You see Riyadh season? Y'all see Riyadh season right there? Dude, it's going down. I'm peeping shit. This is we're looking at the future. Good left from Walsh. Oh, good right from Walsh. Oh, good right hand from Ocampo. We're looking at the future, bro. We're looking at the future. A minute left. Just trying to think how they're going to go about it. Ocampo's walking him down last 40 seconds. Walsh got the fight in the bag, so he's dancing around. But look at Dana. Dana's leaning forward like, yo, if this is Z1 for me, I'm thinking Z2, Z3, Z4, Z5. Like, I'm thinking about how to up it. That's a good hook. Good hook again. They in T-Mobile Arena, right? Good hook again from Walsh. 15 seconds left in the 10th. The caliber of fighter made this number the top fight. Hit the Tyson Bell. But if you notice, that's the end of the fight. Walsh beat him. But if you notice, His Excellency Turki Al-Sheikh makes the main fight a sure knockout. That was the thing, right? So it's like, hey, Shakur Stevenson is fighting under Berlanga and Zaraz and Shiraz. Is it because Shiraz is from? No, you knew that was going to be. He wanted to end the night on a knockout, right? So it's kind of like Devin Haney, B. Norman. That's the main event, right? No, David Benavidez yard. You want to end the night. Let me tell you, bro. that is not just for the people watching the fight at home, but definitely the people watching it in the stadium. Bruh. Hey, leaving the stadium, leaving the arena after a knockout, shit, that got Tupac shot. And that's the Black Two Sugars. Mike Tyson knockout had Tupac so hyped up, he had a fight. You leave after a knockout, you hit the club. You ready to knock it. Yo, I'm talking about you coming at the ladies. You feel so much testosterone and you feel you just walking out from a knockout. Now you ready to have sex, gamble, drink. Bro, you lit. You lit. Real talk. Real talk. So Dana, he's like, yeah, good shit. Yeah, good win. Whatever. Yeah. No, we need people sleep. Bro, domino effect. I'm telling you, overall solid event. I agree. So listen, I should have called the fight with you guys from I was so tired, man. And plus I had to do that video. But listen, we did it, right? We did a video on Zufa, just giving a bit of an explanation on Zufa. We called the fight and figured more out, right? We called the event, figured more out. We covered Z1. Hit the Tyson bell. We covered it. What do we think of Z1? Yeah, Walsh still undefeated. Lift his Jesus. Listen, I like the commentary because I only heard it on the prelims. So I like the commentary. Max Kellerman, fantastic. I like Max Kellerman after the fights too. Fantastic. Ward, his IQ, his insight, fantastic. I like the different data and the statistics for grading the fighters. Fantastic. I love the trunks. One is black, one is white. Fantastic. I love the favorite part of the night for me was the speech from Julian afterwards, after he won his fight. I loved his speech afterwards when he was like, yo, I got to put food on the table. Give me another one. I'm ready to fight next month. That showed, like, Dana, that showed me the spirit of Zufa, right? So it's like, yes, this is something totally different. The event itself reminds me a bit in spirit of Golden Boy Oscar De La Hoya's last event when Curiel and Panthan fought instead of Curiel versus Rocha, and you had Chavez versus Flores, and you had Griffiths, and you had Ruslan, and you would look at that card and be like, I can skip it, which I didn't do the live, but I watched it. That card was fun. So I like that it's obviously different, and I like all the fights but one. Solid event for Z1. I liked it. Solid ass event for Z1, to the point where I'm excited about it because it is different. I'm excited about it. Oh, my favorite thing outside of that moment with Julian, the next favorite moment to me was, well, it's still Julian, was the fact that he won the fight being defensive. That was a concern of mine. It really was. Like, is it a BKFC aggression-based league? No, that was important. I agree. Yeah, that was very important. So I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I'm going to watch the DAZN. We're in the DAZN war room at the Tyson Bell. I'm going to watch the DAZN card tomorrow. Andy Cruz, still a fan of his. Murtaugh, see what that looks like. And Calico shit is ridiculous, bro. So I'm going to check that out. And that got bad blood. So show up with me tomorrow. I probably won't do a video tomorrow. Probably want to sleep in a bit, and then if I can sleep in a bit and call the fights. All right, I'm out. Keep it a buck. Always do, bro. Always do. All right, good night.